Floating up so high in the sky was a moon that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing up. The you as you were had again resurfaced in my mind. It's fine. Torii, oh, is there like thin wispy clouds? Summer scents caress me and linger even now, standing on my toes, looking tall, although I know before long I will grow. Out behind the bus stop, the day was growing late, even if these days end up ending soon. I'm sure I'll still remember you. Slowly growing up, far behind, I never realized what is of the night had been blooming in my smile. If I can't find the words, I'm trying to type this tweet and sing the right words to the go to the song, yeah, something. It's hard. Wispy clouds, a fine summer day. And tonight, then finding shelter in the shade. And lifeless photos can't make you feel a thing. Making memories, they don't bring a Yuan. As I was back then, I didn't say anything. In my eyes, akin to a summer day, eternal smiling, never shall you fade. Slowly growing up, far behind, and oh, what? Although was so blue, had been never to the yeah. I couldn't find the words, so in silence stepped the yaoi words, all while the night bloomed inside our yeahs far behind. We became adults looking down, we never realized. If we had looked behind from the sill against the setting sun, casting our yeahs as one. Far behind, I never realized all the southern nights had been blooming in your yeah. I can't find the words, you'll forever be here by my side. If that's the case, then that's fine. I've just been chewing your memories this entire time. It's fine. Ah, the game opened. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Oh, the game is lagging. Now the real question is, do I remember my Hoyoverse login? It's been so long since I've had to log it in, ever since Genshin stopped logging me out every time I closed the game. I remember part of it. That is a good question, Past Neon. Past Neon, do you remember Think? I think I know most of it. Yeah, that's part of it. Let me check. I remember almost all of it. There's one part I don't remember. Let's see. I know I could log in using something else, but I might as well use Hoyo. Aha! I was correct. Hopefully it logs me in. I like how you can agree to all of the following, or you can agree to the two separate things, but you have to accept all of them. That seems interesting to me. Oh, I want SMAA. Why is it defaulting to TAA? Why does it default to SMAA versus TAA? Hmm. Anyway. Shadows, medium. Special effects quality, medium. Shading quality, medium. Character quality, oh, high and low. Environmental quality, high, okay. Mirror reflections, medium. Volumetric fog, medium. Bloom, enabled. Depth of field, yeah. Distortion, yeah. 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 Want all this stuff. FPS, unlimited. VSync. Ooh. It does not like having VSync off. Whoa, it did not like whoa. I'm gonna have to switch over to the game so you can see what's happening. Okay, so let's unmute this as well. Let's move over here. I don't know if it's gonna capture. It's not capturing. Okay, so let's get Zenless Zone 0 in for the audio, and then let's get Cosmo up here, and then I want to show you all something. It's not good. Okay, so here it is. I have VSync off right now. Watch when I tab into the... Look at what's happening when I'm tabbed into the game. Look at what's going on with my mouse. And if I turn this on, it goes away. Oh no, it still doesn't go away. Oh man, it does not... It does not like that. Wow, it does not like uncapped frames. It really does not like that. Input, mouse and keyboard. I don't know what default is. Whether this is okay. We'll leave this for now. I probably have to download these, so we'll play in English for now. Yeah. Man, it did not like that. I was like, uncapped frame rate, and then immediately started freaking out. Can't wait for it to update. Oh, it's gotta verify all this stuff. I just hit it because it's just doing a bunch of file verification. I would have thought this would have already been done, but I guess not. Oh, please log in again. What do you mean, please log in again? Why did they do this to me? They'll log in again. Is it gonna keep me logged in? It did. Oh no. Oh, it did me the decency of not ruining my email with the censor. Sometimes it really gets me. Sometimes Hoyo really gets me when they censor my email. They changed it. They changed it. Okay.
We interrupt your regular programming for this
Encoding overloaded. What do you mean encoder overloaded?
Suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached level 3 containment.
What do you mean? What do you mean encoder overloaded? She's got her AirPods.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that?
14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
Let me know if the game's too loud too.
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Now we get to choose. Are we choosing, Belle and Wise? Wise Belle? Bella Wise? I'm gonna choose Wise. I say as I click Belle.
Now we play the waiting game.
Canyon Hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street.
Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for the way you are. Wake up, business. Strangeness, justness. Oh, it's them. It's Scar and Nicole and Soldier 11, I think. Oh, is that Soldier 11?
Over there! Go! Go!
Amogus. It's like Other Nights. Inside a high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus quarter of New Eridu.
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
I'm pissed! And the station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore! Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again!
Oh, okay, I was like, there's a double sensor there, but I didn't see it. No, there was there.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. Let me...
I don't give a mother... Listen here, you red fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
He does not sound like how I thought he would sound.
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
It's Boot Hill. Oh. Wait, is that Bryce Papenbrook?
This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs. Dot job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning...
What's
it
up with
to
her
the
arm?
owner.
That does not look okay.
Hey! Don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What?
Eyes open, everyone!
Maybe it's not.
Say cheese!
Maybe it is. I don't know. It's hard to tell with the vocoder.
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force!
That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hares!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order received.
We're done for.
I want to file a complaint!
Okay, I don't think it's Papenbrook. Kind of reminds me of the intro of Tower Fantasy, and Code Vein a little bit. Oh, lag.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going. An ethereal. That was quick.
Okay, seems simple enough. Basic attacks generate energy. With enough energy, special attacks will be enhanced to special attacks. Wait, so you can normally use it, it just does more damage if you're the bar. Okay, I see. Maybe try and combo it in, like... Well, the enemy... Okay. Enemy's down. But maybe you, like, bam, 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 and then at the end, you're like, bam, 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 swing, bam, bam, bam. Okay, I see.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay! Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kid.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside. But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Okay. Daze is below their HP. Daze causing them to be stunned. Stunned enemies are unable to move and sustain additional damage. Trigger a chain attack. Okay, I see. Proceed to the next area. Ooh, the movement doesn't feel amazing. The camera feels alright. There's a kind of a wide turn. Press swap. Oh, space.
My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Anby.
Same for you. Time to act.
Wait. Oh, I see. So you use your left and your right mouse buttons in order to switch, like, which one you want. So we only have 2 characters right now, but, like, theoretically, from what I gathered, it looks like you press left mouse for the left character, right mouse for the right character. It makes sense. Although in this case, we only have 2 characters, so it doesn't really matter which one you press. When a character hits enemies, they generate decibels, maximum. Okay, I see. So that's like an extra energy thing. It's Reaper again! Wow. Also known as Chisha. In the Cretan Hollow at the old Metro Junction station.
Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh? Oh! Forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out!
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy. Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right. Awesome. Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroyed
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Destroy! Get! Take!
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Help! Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
It looks like a weird mix of like the others in Scarlet Nexus and like something from Transformers.
This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready!
Roger that.
Look at my mouse right in the middle. When the golden prompt appears, then follow up and launch a basic attack. Okay. Perfect assists consume assist points. Chain attacks can recover
Got a sword for a
assist.
hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a light range!
Oh wait, it's the bar's not full. I was like, why isn't it triggering the thing? And I realized the bar's not full.
Let's clear him out! Bang! Starlight!
Oh, I probably should have used Anbi's. I kind of wanted to see what that looked like.
Try this! Not good!
Roger.
Let's switch, Ambi! Oh!
Ooh, phase 2.
He's recovered? Is this ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long. Let's bounce.
Excuse me. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless. Huh. They accomplished none of what they wanted to do. Meanwhile, in downtown New Eridu, the video store in the corner of 6th Street over in the Janus Quarter.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. In their operation against the violent Red Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry.
I feel like these were supposed to be two things that were supposed to run together and were instead split into two different recordings. Like, I feel like it should be, according to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security in their operation against the violent Red Fang gang. And then, like, something else. And then, like, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry. Like, there should be a period here instead of here. There should be a comma, or it should just be one whole thing. There should be a period here. As opposed to, according to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security in their operation against the violent... Yeah, I know.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment. The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place! This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis. Please, legendary proxy Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
I don't like how their things didn't line up. I don't like how they didn't line up. They were like at slightly different speeds. That sounded weird. Oh look. I wonder if they also have a copy of Tower of God here. Is that your boy Con Ming? What else do we have? The Dimensional Musketeep? Oh, Musketeer. Or Musketeep. This is Howlam. Elevator. Attack on Cyber 2. Small Body Big Crisis. The Heartheast. The Heartbeat. The Heartbeat. Last Flight. Oh, that's the one that was on the starting screen. Oh, This Is How I Am. I thought it was This Is Howlam, and I was like, what's Howlam? Interesting. Interesting. This is Howlam. Huh. Are they all the same? It's all the same stuff, just repeated over and over again. Raiders, Rangers, Hollow. Don't touch. Okay. Oh, I've been blocked. Hello, Luckaboo. Friday morning, have a great day. Okay, what about Bang Boo 18? Nah, 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 nah. Crocodile Rock? Okay. Alright, Elton John. What else can we look for? Quick. She looks like Min. I think it's the hair combined with what she's wearing. You know what? I think it's the leg stuff and the shoes. That's what reminds me of Min. It's not time to do this. Can I talk to him first? Calm down, Nicole. Take your time.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
I don't like these models. They look like oddly low quality.
It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
Like when they're fighting, it looks fine. I don't know. Just like right here, they look really like low quality for some reason. Like they look cheap.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on.
They look really
proxies.
plasticky.
They set up a hotline and.
So what's the hurry, Nicole? Which creditor is chasing you this time?
That's not it. I was set up by public security and that angry reporter from Redo TV.
Nicole gives a brief account of the conflict. Yeah.
So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow. I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
A lot of these lines feel like they were all recorded like independently. Like they went down like the list in alphabetical order of like what the first letters
Why
were.
don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin, finish this.
Do you have
job.
faith in us?
I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
We should try haggle. Yeah.
You've been dodging your bill for months, Nicole. Have you even considered the interest?
Fine. I'll give you a share of the commission payment. Does that cover it?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the hollow.
I think I heard something.
Did I hear something?
No. I don't hear anything.
Don't push yourself, Nicole. Rest a while. We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close to the hollow later.
Oh. Deploying your Bang Boo double, huh? Okay.
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the hollow.
Dang, they're still using solid state drives.
Let's get down to business.
Well, they're not solid state, it's a hard drive. Okay. Polychrome. Denny's! Talk to Nickel. Nickel back. I know, the turning feels kind of weird. They've got like a really wide berth on them. Urgent commission. Okay, so this is just how we do the story stuff, I guess. Sure. Collect 3 sets. Okay. Yeah. Challenge mode, casual mode. Let's do challenge mode for fun. Oh. I can't switch in trial mode. We have to continue using oh, it didn't deploy. Billy the kid. Russell.
Okay. Right, little one.
Dang, she's got worse jello chest than the characters in Genshin.
Bang Boo's on the way.
Well then. Can we begin?
There's so much movement, like in their hair and everything. Link, start! Welcome to Sword Art Online. Oh, we're gonna catch a Pokemon? We're gonna go in the Safari Zone? Well, yeah, you've always gotta have, like, the big opening fights in, like, the residential, like, destroyed plate.
Incoming, get ready.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Bell used sand attack.
Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking Bang Boo.
Oh! You're Phaethon!
Do you have faith in me? Ha 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 ha. The Korean Hollow, somewhere at the old Metro Junction.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Superior ethereal? That's a fun word.
Great! I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
I'm already lying down.
EOS needs some debugging anyway, so go take a load off. You and Billy can rest. I'll take the first watch.
Whew, that was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into.
Oh, he's even got a sheriff's badge. Dear, near, near. Russell. Dear, near, near.
As expected from Phaethon, reliable as always.
A few more compliments like that, and I might just give you a discount. Really?
I think the proxy was just trying to be polite, Ambi.
Speaking of the commission fee, I thought with Phaethon being so expensive, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. I didn't think she'd actually hire you.
So you're saying you didn't have faith in her?
If you hadn't told, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang Boo and communicate in real time within Hollow.
Oh, the nerve gear?
That's some serious tech. Even Public Security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours,
Poker face.
if you're joking or not.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom. Is that why you keep letting Nicole hire you on credit?
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
He looks like the knight from Fortnite. He looks like the knight skin from Fortnite. Not the Black Knight, the... Oh, maybe it is the Black Knight. Yeah.
Located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Belle.
Please, manager, lead the way.
Use WASD or click. Hold left mouse to drag and adjust. Scroll to zoom in and out. Upon selecting a different location. Okay. So what are we supposed to be doing? Oh, I see.
Hang on. Let me scan the upcoming area. Fortunately, there are no ethereals on our tail. Keep pushing on to the exit.
Holo
observation data. The more the better.
Scattered throughout the hollows, observation each contains 3 sets. Okay. You don't need to pick it up again when it... Okay. Can I go backwards? I can. Okay, well... I guess this is something. It's time to do the duel. Oh, and cover overloading. Man, this game does not like anything. Every time in the menu with this game. I'll be honest, I'm not doing anything. I'm just pressing left mouse. It's just giving them to me.
New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down.
Shisha!
Standing by.
I thought you had to use a special attack to trigger those. I guess not.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Go do some repairs.
Okay, so I guess you can't animation cancel things. Because I was trying to use her skill there and it just wasn't going. Bangu and NFT. Oh.
Ethereals. They're catching up, Proxy.
Oh.
What should we do? Fight?
It's like the game show.
It's cool. Just come with me. This track-laying machine. We can use this. It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
Oh, it kind of reminds me of like the cadence of Hyrule. Like Crypto the Necrodancer.
Scanning for safety valve data. The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the
Wow, what do you know? What do you know? We have just enough. Or what if we just go bam bam bam?
Even in a hollow, they're seriously gonna charge a toll? Even if I agree, and even if the Starlight... So take this!
Agent Billy detected. He is forced... Valve detected. Open. But Agent Billy had...
Who cares?
Ow!
Who cares?
It hurts!
Da-dung. Alright, boss time. Wait, hold on. Wait. Not yet. Can we fight the boss? Or is it not gonna let us go down? No! I wanted to see what would happen if we fought the thing. Okay, fine. Fine. Also, maybe it's because we haven't gotten to anything. Maybe we're all just fighting trash mobs. But... Okay, here we go. Okay, so you can't dodge out of it.
Even get goosebumps, Billy.
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy. Starlight?
Oh, I keep using his. I really want to use Anby's, because I don't know what it looks like.
I've got plenty of bullets.
My turn.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Standing by.
Let's clear him out.
Roger.
Come on. Okay, so it uses the one bar. Okay, I thought for you had to fill it up. I thought this worked differently, I'll be honest. I thought you had to have it full up. I see it just start. It just like has. Oh, he's not even attacking yet. Okay, so you can't dodge out of it. Okay. I thought you had to charge up the bar. No, it just keeps charges, and you can't do them until you have them full. So you can charge up like 6 counters. The fact that you can dodge out of the initial counter, maybe I just have to press dodge faster. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better with some of the other enemies, but it seems like right now there's too much stagger. So you just keep hitting things and they keep going. I assume we'll get like a big boss where they won't be staggered so easily, but it just seems like there isn't a lot of reason to use a lot of the things. Like, the swap counter doesn't work for like the projectile attacks that you see from the trash mobs. They got the red indicators for the normal dodges, but...
Full speed ahead.
Understood. Full speed ahead. Wait, ahead? But that's a wall in front of us. Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now.
Don't worry. Just do what my sister says.
That voice. No! It's the other Phaeton!
Also... Oh wait, okay, cool. Cool. That's not the menu I thought.
Seriously? Can you not jump onto my channel all of a sudden? You scared me.
Sorry. Since you're synced with a Bang Boo, this is the only way we can communicate. Billy, Anby, can you hear me?
They've got...
My sister was right about the escape route.
They've got
just now.
the bang bang boo.
You know, space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means that...
A way out may
Whoa.
lead to an end.
Okay, OBS is freaking out. Whoa, we just dropped a bunch of frames too. I don't know what... OBS is not like this game. I don't know what it is.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
I don't know what's happening.
Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Did this setting get changed in OBS? Hold on. Let me check something on the stream. No, it's still 720. Okay, I don't know.
Hey, Belle.
It's not like this
You can
game.
have the connection now.
Let's call it. Talk soon.
Sensory synchronization has been disconnected.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular Bang Boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash!
What do you mean crash? Can you really crash when you're running? I guess you can. The strange sense of release the two pass through the wall as if it's nothing.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
Take me on?
Phaeton got the time and location spot on.
Oh, you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Marnie.
Hey, you two! Get in the car!
I don't know, they all just look like weirdly, like, low res. They look very plastic. I've said that before, they all look very plasticky. They look like cheap MMD models.
You're here. Perfect timing.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
Oh, she's got a Netflix pin.
No, we just passed a normal green light, R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as
Ah.
your jacket.
There's something going on. Every time a new character like enters the thing, OBS is freaking out and tells me that the encoder is overloading.
Nicole.
Yeah, it happened again. Every time a new character gets introduced in these cutscenes, like the GPU usage spikes for some
Not so
reason.
fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Oh? We still have to bring something back? Do you remember that, Wise?
Hey, talking like that isn't good for your reputation, you know. The commission isn't over until we get that strongbox back.
Temperatures are good. It just like freaks out.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox
I don't know
should
what
be
it
in the
is.
territory of a highly dangerous ethereal.
But like, use is fine. I'm just looking at like the stats, stuff like that. Temperature is fine. Utilization is good until this happens. CPU usage is fine. CPU temps are fine. Just hates whenever a new character shows up
Has it registered as Dullahan,
with like a burning
a
passion.
superior ethereal.
I want to monitor it real quick. I want to see.
That's the one.
Yeah,
That red
it
thing
spikes.
was unlucky.
I don't know what it is, but every time a new character like slides in, it spikes by like 15 to 20%. That's crazy.
Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough. We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. We did. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
Oh, even this. Whoa, it really doesn't like this right now. This still image, a necklace from Nicole. The red fang seems like the insignia from a certain street gang, not just for decoration. Whoa, it really doesn't like this. It went up to 100% usage to display that picture.
So, it's a weird-looking necklace.
Weird.
That's actually a flash drive?
Weird.
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important. I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm also like I'm barely using any of the memory too. That's weirdly weird. Huh. It's just the utilization spikes every time like a new thing appears in the screen. And it goes crazy. Interesting.
The HDD is mainly used to process hollow data.
Weird.
But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey sis, maybe I could try to recover the data with the proxy network's computing power.
What's up with siblings, huh? What's up with all these games and having siblings? Although Rovers, I guess, are two distinctly separate characters, just like Kylus and Stel. Why can't they just be like two random people? Why do they gotta be siblings? I don't know. It just seems like it's an easy way to establish like having two like different characters. Like you don't need to do any work for backstory or like why they're here. It's like, oh, they're siblings.
Let's just go our separate ways until then.
Why can't they just be like two random people? They're just
Don't
like
forget
business
to grab the
partners.
data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Turn down my video setting. What do you mean turn down my I can't do that while I'm live, OBS. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna try something afterwards. And I think this will be the first. You faith in us? We don't offer discounts. Listen to what I have to say. Won't mess with the official price. An alternate account. Open an alternate account on Internet and give me a discounted price. Proxy, please give us a discount or Nicole won't let me eat. Cry as you say this. Proxy, please give us a discount or Nicole won't let us eat. Don't read what's out in the brackets. Anyway, we really need the discount. It's just a little money. It's nothing to you faith on, right? You have faith in us to repay it. Fine. Okay. And I don't... Here's the, you know what the wild thing is? It's got to be something with how they do it here. Because like even that massive like lag spike right there. No problems with the GPU. I have no problems here. We had no problems during combat. It's only during the cutscenes where it goes crazy. So... Turn on VSync. I guess we can just like turn off everything. Right? Like I really don't want to turn off like I really don't want to turn off anti-aliasing. But I guess we can see what all this looks like on low. Like what does it look like on low? I'll be honest. Anti-aliasing, it's definitely there. I think I'm gonna turn that on. That just bugs me. It looks so crunchy. Oh wait, hold on. What's shadow quality? What is it even doing? What is it even doing? Shadow quality, low. It just makes things darker. It's still tracking the characters. Okay. What about environment quality? Let's turn that back up to high. I'll be honest, I don't really notice the difference. I don't really notice the difference. What about character quality? Hard to tell. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is we'll just keep both these on low. I'm gonna put this on medium. It's the only thing. Like, shadows always make things look better. The game looks so much better just with these shadows now. Oh, I guess I see some stuff there. Anyway, hopefully this, like, helps out with the lag, or like the overloading every time a cutscene happens. Okay. Did we get a new character?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
The cunning hairs? What does she do? Basic attack. Who cares? The only thing that's important to me is the fact that Officer Jenny isn't in the game yet, so that's an immediate L. So I guess I'm gonna aim for Soldier 11. She looks like a character from Snowbreak. Or Grace. And if not, I guess I'll just use Andy for the entire thing. Cause swing, swing, swoosh, sword. Whoa, encoder overloaded. What do you mean encoder overloaded? What do you mean? The strategy? Oh. It opened up a website. A thank you gift. What is this? Master tape? The master tapes? Boupon. Oh, yeah, the polls. The tickets. Corin Lock.
Excuse me. Is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
John Wick? Okay. Anyway. Was it so... Oh, notices. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, it's still gonna give me the alert. Oh, that's annoying.
Don't look at me.
No! This is something I hate with a burning passion. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just let me clear these. I don't care. Stop giving me notifications for these. What are the known issues? Oh. Ooh, look at that screen tearing. Oh, that was laggy. Box of miscellaneous items. Odds and ends. Pandora's box. Something bad will happen. Okay, well. Go to the video store. Christina. Christina. You'll never get to know who I am. Listen up, cause I'll tell you once and I'll explain myself the best that I can. Oh. Why Stina? Why Stina? Well, that's that every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to use an alternate account. We just deleted the last alt. Use my info? Oh, we're gonna make a burner with his stuff? We're gonna make a... Oh. We're gonna make a burner. Enter our username? What should we make our username for, now that we are no longer unknown user? How much will it let me put in? No more than 6 digits allowed, bruh. One, two, three. Oops. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15, huh? Visual Nuna. No. Internauts. Okay, who? Yeah, I don't care. Something happened to the delivery. Okay. Take the commission. Hope ops safe. Oh, so I see what they've done is they've just expanded the Gada wada. Gada wada. We'll have... They've just taken the thing from Star Rail. The Gwynaiophin thing. Oh, this is our main thing. And then here's our level. Assume this is like adventure rank. Okay, so that's weapon experience. This is... I assume weapon experience. Character experience. Primos. Whatever. Second year can't set up. New commission. General Chop from Waterfall Soup. Okay. Sure. Susie from Box Galaxy. Okay. Workbench unlocked. Workbench, various software, proxy handbook. Okay, so that's the like the hints, the tips thing. The character archive, the events tab, the quest thing, and then the compendium. Okay, yeah. So this is just like stuff here. Oh, this is more like support stuff. Okay, and then this is all of the... it won't let me tab through them. I have to individually click on them. That's kind of annoying. And just all of the tips. Yep. And then enemy types. Yeah. Tier thing. Wow, I didn't know his sword was here. Scrutinize item. Oh, cool. The game didn't freak out this time. And then rest area, hollow site, gathered, materials. Okay, materials. An enemy. Oh. And then the final countdown. Da-na-na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na. None of these buttons do anything. Na 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 na. Na na. Whoa, it didn't like the loading screen either. I don't know what's up with this game. Now that I'm at the door, let's start off with the daily ritual. Scratch cards at the newsstand, annual newspaper, still chance to win to something. Woo, lag. Ah. Lag. Hey, it's Billy the Kid. Where's Nicole? Okay. A twang. I like it just peeking over. Wait, can I do it with her? It'll probably be better. It'll probably be easier with her. Oh. Dang, I didn't know she was the Flash. Wow. What about him? Whoa, he's moving so fast. He's able to phase right through me. He's vibrating his particles at such a speed. Ask. Temporarily closed. Oh no. What about buy? Buy, 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 buy. Ice Cream Kingdom. All I do in sell and Wise used to buy me one. I feel like she's definitely the younger sister. Nicole asked me to buy some supplies for the next commission. What did you buy? Gallon of bomb cola, UFO potato chips, fun pack, Captain Jerky, supersized vial of nitro fuel, rocket popping candy. Check with Nicole. Shopping list 1. Okay. Following a strategy after party. Okay, whatever. I feel like there aren't a lot of no, it's a raccoon. I feel like there aren't a lot of like parts of media where you've got an older sister. I feel like it's always the younger sister. You always got a younger sister and an older brother. Trying to think. The only one I can think of, the only thing I've ever like, well, yeah, because no, I think the only thing I can think of is what are the names? Sophie and Josh in the Flammel books, striking an indecent pose with the prohibited sign. How interesting. Leave. Omogus. Omogus. Anyway. Is his new album out yet? I don't know. Oh, I love some cough. I love some cough. Hello, Mr. Panda. Bunch of colorful coins on Mr. Panda's. Mostly Denny's and colorful painted Denny's. I lost a big on the stock market today. Oh, the instant coffee. Man's on his laptop for the Stulk market. Where else can we go that's not where they want us to go? Where are all the other places we can go? This seems like something will happen here eventually. Is she wearing spats too? She is. I noticed the Envy was wearing them earlier. Kinda like that. Makes it less strange that they're wearing you make the best noodles. Let's try it in the future. That they're all wearing skirts and stuff. We already came back here. This is when we phased through that lady. Oh, a moving castle. Oh look, it's Dunyazard. See, it's Dunyazard. Okay, it looks less like Dunyazard now. Kind of looks like a female version of the aventurine model we found. You can scratch one card. Wonder if you'll get the grand prize today. I don't know, will you? 8888 Denny. What new things do we have? The Hio recruitment is underway. They want you. PubSec taking action to dismantle the Red Fang gang. Trek leisurely among the stars. Splash Cola sues Stained Lean Group for infringement, accusing of them of dispatching corporate spies to steal their cola formula. No! What? Can't do without humans. Testing unmanned replaces. However, some newly developed alloy can counter the corruption effects of ether. Interesting. Oh, it's just gonna cycle between these two. This is disturbing. This is mildly upsetting. Hot streak today. Guess I'll get to show off to Wides later, but let's get down to business. To head to the noodle shop. Susie. What's the matter, General Chop? Can't take your order. Greetings, 7 take. Okay. Hollow disaster. No big deal. Already bought replacements. Nothing happens to the poor courier. Yeah. Actually, it's me. Got so flustered earlier. Shouldn't have wasted time on Internaut. The Internaut. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Friendsta. MySpace. Okay. Well, now let's go find Susie. Will Sue see her? Ha ha! Oh, cool. Bam bam. She looks like a Susie. Let's talk to Claydol first. Once popular video game character, I once ordered the full set of figurines. Why haven't they sent it yet? How could this happen to me? Look at them. Don't they look like two peas in a pod? Look at them. Look at them. They kind of look like Sun and Moon characters. She really looks like Celine. It's the hat. She looks a lot like Celine.
Hello and welcome. Ah, Belle, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
I think I know who this is. Wait.
Ah, Belle, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something. Ah, Belle, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Not what I thought she'd sound like. Oh, I think I know who this is.
Go ahead. This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
You sound just like your boss.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out?
Oh, she sounds... Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is.
Ah, Belle, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Oh, yeah, I know who this is.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
Oh, that's a thunderstorm. That's a rumble in the jungle.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
I hope we don't lose power. That'd be really bad.
Ah, Belle, you're here. Perfect timing. My
Oh, who is this? Who is this? I'm gonna have to look this up. I can't wait to not find her. Like, not find it here. Let's just go to Zen. Let's see. Oh, also, let me just... Oh, Stephen Chu... Yeah, I figured. Voicing Wise, that makes sense. Figured. I like how they only have, like, part of them on here. Oh, Piper Wheels voiced by Susie. Oh, cool. Of course they don't have the random background character. Of course they don't have the random...
Ah, Belle, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Oh, I know who this is. I know who this. I've heard this person before.
Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something. He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is. Wait, I'm not finished yet. He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is. Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. Hold on. Let me see if I can do some digging this way. Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Wait. It's not Sarah Williams, is it?
Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something. He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is. Wait, I'm not finished yet.
Is it? Is it Sarah Williams? Wait. The problem is she's a random side character, so she's not going to be in any of this stuff. There's not going to be any information about her. Like, she's not on the character page in the thing. Oh, Brittany Karbowski. Yeah, yep.
Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Yeah. It is Brittany Karbowski. What, I'm trying to think. What do I know her in that she sounds like this?
You're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Is there anything that I know her for this voice specifically?
Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Anything? I'm trying to think. Because most of the things I know her for...
Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
She sounds different. Oh, she's in Tribe 9? I might have to watch the Tribe 9 dub then. I wasn't that big of a fan of it at the start, but I might watch the dub. Just to hear her. Oh! That's what it is. Everyone's going for like Makoto and Rimuru, and like, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
I was thinking of Chuko in World's End Club. That's who Suzy really sounds. I think more than Makoto and Rimuru, honestly. Oh, she was in Gleipnir. I didn't know she was Claire. Interesting. Oh, she's in Bofuri too. Oh, she is Kanade. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't think I ever watched Shirobako. Waiting in the Summer. Obviously, all the scientific stuff. She was in Senran Kagura. I know that. I never watched Senran Kagura. I never played Senran Kagura either. Isn't it a game originally? Right? It's a game, right? They just turned it into an anime. Never watched IQ either. I think oh, it's the No Game No Life movie. I was gonna say I didn't watch that. I was gonna say I watched No Game No Life. Oh, wait, she was Karen? She was Karen in Gamers? Oh, I don't think I watched the dub for Gamers. I might have. I don't remember it though. I try to not to think about Gamers. I try really hard not to think about Gamers. She's Citrine? I didn't know that. Girls in Panzer? Never watched that. What else is she in? She's in a lot of stuff, I'm realizing. Like, I've been scrolling for a long time and I'm only back to 2016. She was in Tokyo Ghoul? Never watched Tokyo Ghoul. Did I watch the dub for Akame ga Kill? I don't remember. Maybe. I'll be honest. I don't remember a lot about Akame ga Kill, really. I just know it ends, the anime ends differently than the manga. Didn't watch Dog and Scissors, didn't watch Infinite Stratos. Don't watch Fate. I don't think I... Oh, she was in Haganai? Oh, huh. I know I watched the dub for Haganai. Because I can remember What's-Her-Face going, meet The Haganai dub's pretty fun. Some of these things I've just watched so long ago that I don't even remember, like, the characters in them. But yeah, it's Chuko that I was thinking of. I did not make the connection to Makoto or Rimuru, because honestly, this doesn't really sound like either one of them.
Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
I mean, obviously it's the same person, but it sounds a lot more like Chuko. Susie sounds a lot more like Chuko than also, who's in Monarch? She's in Monarch. Who else is in Monarch? Seeing whether or not this is a reason for me to keep playing Monarch. I love it when they only have part of the cast list. Oh, Loop 8. I might want to check out Loop 8. Loop 8 seems interesting. Anyway, we figured it out.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of
The
goods must
Wenjin?
have fallen into a hollow, and they need
The
me to
Weena?
clean this mess up.
Is that what they called? Is that what that was how they said her name? Ween?
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting?
It's her eyes too. Aside from like she's got like the same haircut and like the hat. It's not the same hat, but she's got like a beanie and the like the shoulder length and the bangs and everything. It's really the eyes that make her look like Celine. They've got the same like eye shape.
Since it's such an urgent request, Boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
That's what makes her face look long. Conversely, Belle's face looks really scrunched up. Wait a second.
Wait. This texture. This batch of goods must be...
Oh,
Latest W engine
it didn't freak out that time.
generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons. According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
Anby, what?
Anby? What are you doing here?
I like that I don't have to read these out.
Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves. Weapon performance.
She's got Splatoon colors on her thing.
It's just a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie. But you can use
It's a
W engines
game.
for board games. Each W engine
Board
has
games.
different stats assigned.
Why board games?
Oh, is it similar to playing pool? W engines are round after all. Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment
Yeah,
arrives,
it's definitely more Chuko than
customization.
Makoto.
Whoa, who would have thought
The one that
getting
Sinnoh
all
called
this
rodent coded.
Thanks, but there's no need.
World's End Club's fun.
I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the three of us cunning hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
Dang, she still can't get a PS5. Feels bad, man.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you. Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
That last part was delivered kind of weird. Susie walks into the store, and after a while...
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Wow. Oh, OBS is not like this. We're playing Tribe 9 now. The gadget store owner gives you the latest Wenjin as a reward for the commission. It was customized based on Anvy's weapon characteristics to enhance the power of its electrical output.
Yeah, I like this design.
Glad you like it.
I'm happy you like it. I hope it serves you well. Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
Thought I was gonna sneeze for a second. Now I have a new Wenjin. I'll try it out. Her like little expression here looks so different than her. She's like,
Ready for combat.
she's got like a wait, hold on. She's got like a I don't know. I'm trying to like make it. And the only thing, it's not really her face, but this is like what I think of. What? It's such a funny face. It doesn't match her personality at all. Equip. So these are our artifacts. Enhance your Wenjin. You can enhance your Wenjin. We're gonna enhance a Wenjin. Let's go, Wenjin. An exclusive Wenjin, they can activate the Wenjin switch. Once the Wenjin switch is turned on, the agent can freely utilize a unique appearance in combat. Once the Wenjin is activated, it can be toggled on and off at will. A unique appearance? She looks the same. I mean, her hair's glowing, like she's Super Saiyan. Wenjin. Characters with stun increases electric damage when a character hits an enemy with a dodge counter or an assist attack. Their energy generation rate increases by 18%. Okay. Stacy, can't you see? Susie, can't you see? You're just not the Wenjin for me. Wenjin's mom. Wenjin, can't you see?
Standing by.
Wenjin's mom has got it going on. She's all on. She's got like an old school lightsaber, back when they used to have battery packs on them. I need and I've waited so long. Wenjin, can't you see? You're just not the Wenj for me. What do they want me to put in? Oh. Wenjin, can't you see? You're just not the Wenj for me. I know it might be wrong. They just wants me to do that? Okay. What's this? Oh, we can swap who it is. Why can't we swap here? So, I can just have Y's in here all the time. Oh, he looks oddly pensive. She's chilling. You know what she looks like she's got the rabbit thing. The rabbit, you know, the kids engineering thing? That thing? The new AI smart assistant thing that's like $200 to get a square piece of plastic that can utilize that basically the only thing it does is tell you what time it is and let you use Siri without taking out your phone, but it's still like the same size as your phone. You seem to like the owner's gift, that's good. When it comes to investing in Wenjins, Nicole only put out enough for peace of mind. Tell her she owes me again. Sure, I'll let her know. Manager, besides purchasing Wenjins, I have to make preparations for other missions. See ya. We don't have anything else with the manager, Belle. I'll leave the store's goods in your capable hands. Let your boss know it'll be okay. I'll take anything. Now that we've received the gift, let's head to the Hollow and retrieve the missing Wenjins. They're worth a lot. Since Susie has no idea about her boss's side gig, let's be careful not to spill the beans when discussing the commission with her. Okay. Wenjin, can't you see? You're just not girl for me. Can we talk to Susie again? It's about time the new gadget's released, but now something like this has happened. What? I really need your help, Belle. Otherwise, the store's revenue this week is gonna... I don't know. She's got like a really like yang 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 voice. It's a very forward voice, very round voice. Well, not round, it's very forward. That's kind of like the opposite of round. She's got like a really like bright voice. It's very unique. It's very recognizable. Bungaboo 6. Instead of Bungalow 6. You've accepted the commission. Are you going to enter the Hollow now? As proxies, we can roam freely within the Hollow, which isn't easy, for most people at least. But we still need agents with combat experience, like the Cunning Hares. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Try using left alt to summon the cursor. Yeah, no, I'll just press F4, thanks. Like, at other events? Just a certain amount of signal searchers? Oh, so I can just choose a character. Cool. Can I just start the demos for all of them? And then choose? I said I want Soldier 11 or Grace, but I'll be honest, I'm really not attached to any of the characters because Officer Jenny's coming out, so I'll just try them all out and see which one I like the most. Basic attack, at the right moment, you'll use fire suppression. What does that mean? Burn! Chain attack or ultimate attack, dash attacks, guaranteed to trigger fire suppression. Chain attack, EX special, chain attacks, ultimates, or basic attacks. Wait, after oh, I see. After uses an EX attack, an EX special attack, chain attacks, or after Soldier 11 uses an EX special attack, chain attacks or ultimate, chain attack or ultimate, basic attacks, and dash attacks are guaranteed to trigger fire. Wait, hold on. Does it mean that after Soldier 11 uses an EX special attack? Oh, I see. I think I understand. So it's after an EX special attack, a chain attack, or an ultimate attack. After one of those three, then the basic attacks and dash attacks are guaranteed to trigger fire suppression. Okay, that could have been worded a little bit better. Burn my bread. Burn my bread. So you just kind of do this and then you press E and then you just ooh. Okay, movement not amazing. Does that not trigger? Oh, it has to be full, doesn't it? Does it have to be full?
Target confirmed.
Okay, yeah, so you just choose which one, between which one. Oh. Okay, let's see what Envy's thing is. Okay, well, okay. Okay. Okay, so you can do it just to dodge normal thing, but it requires it to do the thing. Okay, I see. So you can dodge switch at any time, but you won't do the special thing unless you do the golden one. Okay, I see. Well, she seems like she's basically just Anby but fire. Let's just move. You know what? Let's just move this way backwards on the list. We'll end on Grace. Hello, Lycaon. Lycaon. Are you okay? Lycaon, punch! Hold the basic attack button, launches his basic attacks to charge and enhance, dealing ice damage. Lin Yang, is that you? Lin Yang, is that you? I'm sorry you had to see. He's sorry that you had to see that side of him. Each move of his basic attacks can be charged. Okay, so you could theoretically just go like bam, bam, bam. So what does he do normally? Oh, I see. So the only difference is he does like the Buster Wolf thing at the end. And then he does his best Heizo impression. Okay. Okay, I see. Hold the special attack button while when he launches a special attack or reacts to charge his attacks. So what does that mean? You just like... Oh, I see. Okay. I don't get why people call it a fighting game. It's not really a fighting game. It's a game with fighting. Oh. Oh, he's Mercury Black. Okay. And she's Coco. Coco, I don't remember her last name. Next, fight. Let's switch to Sawblade Girl. The Gleipnir Girl. Swing. Okay. Okay, so she spins. She does her best Flo Rida impression. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I can't rest yet.
Finally, here comes the big one. Are you okay? Buster Wolf. 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 I will say it's kind of hard to see like the cues when there are so many colors of the same, like so many effects of the same color. Not a fan of that, I'll be honest. Wipeout. Okay. Okay. Lacan. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Nekomiya something. Nekomiya. Alright, let's check out Nekomiya. We'll continue that. Hello, Nekomiya. What do you do? Oh. Nekomata. I'm sorry, Nekomata. I thought it was said Nekomiya. Nekomata. When Nekomata's dodge counter or quick assist hits an enemy, her damage significantly increases for a brief duration. Okay, Nekomata. Alright, Nekomata. When any squad member inflicts assault, the next time you press the special attack button and launch Nekomada's EX special attack, she deals increased damage. Okay. Assault. Oh, she used Z Rush, Breakneck Blitz, the normal type Z move from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Alright, now it's time for Kaching to do her thing. Okay, I can kind of get down with how she's just going. I can kind of get down with this, with how fast she attacks and everything, and how well all of her stuff fits in. And like being a dodge-focused character, I can kind of get down with this. Not a huge fan of her character design, but I can get down with this. Oh, I already saw this. I kind of wanted to see what hers looked like. Just because we haven't seen it yet. She reminds me of Gura's character in World of Darkness. Not Nekomada, the other girl. Oh, did I hit restart by accident? Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I want to leave battle real quick. We don't need to... We already have gone through Nekomada's thing. I'm gonna keep doing this just because I think it's funny. Okay, Kalita. Kalita Belobog. Kalita Belobog. Alright, let's go. She looks like the girl from Slime Tensei. Went through the second or fourth hit or enhanced basic. Press skill. So D-Luke is what you're saying. So what you're saying is D-Luke. It's D-Luke. After Kalita unleashes her EX special attack chain attack, her ultimate gains the Furnace Fire effect. After the Furnace Fire, or during Furnace Fire, at the second hit of a basic attack, she can spend Furnace Fire to launch an enhanced. Okay, so what I see. So, for example, you could go bam, 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 bam. Man, she really wants her skill up. Okay, so you just mash normal when her bar isn't filled to get her enhanced state. Okay, let's see what her thing does.
Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
Wow. It's Kaito Momota, the Luminary of the Stars. Kaito Drill Mota, Luminary of the Stars. Switch to the bear guy.
Let's show him our teamwork.
So I guess the idea is you go 1, 2, 3, and then 4, right? And then you can go like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. But you can go like 1, 2, bam, bam. And you can do like multiple of them. I don't like that you can't choose which character you switch to. Maybe you can. But it seems like it just goes in an order, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, let's see what the bear, what his thing, oh. The dome, okay, I think we've seen them all now. Wait. Okay, well, I'll be honest, not as fun as Nakomata. Not as fun as Nakomata. I'll say that much. Okay, next up we have Kurumi Tojo, I mean whatever her name is. When Yurina launches a basic attack, special attack, or EX special attack, sends out Drusilla and Anastella to attack, dealing electric damage. Base won't be interrupted when other Bang Boo send out to attack. Penetration ratio is increased. Okay.
You cannot stop me. I'm not finished. You can't escape. Are you feeling it? Off you go.
She just keeps getting farther and farther away. Alright. Blasting. Rock'em sock'em robots. Rock'em sock'em robots.
Our customers.
Wow, it's Yinlin.
You can't escape. I'm not finished. Off you go. You cannot stop me.
Oh. I'm still not sure how his bar works. I don't know what you do, my guy. And then the big one. Here comes the big one.
Here to support. Go now, child. Go play.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
I hope there are like tutorials for some of the other characters, because some of them feel really awkward. Like this guy. I don't know what's up with him, but his skill seems super awkward. Like you can't cancel out of his attacks. It's got like a weird wind up and delay where he just kind of stands and does nothing before and after it. It just doesn't seem like it works well into his combo. All right. Grace Howard. I can't do anything to her name because her name is Grace Howard. What do you want me to do? Oh, right. She's got like a nail gun. Grace's basic attack or dash attack hits an enemy and deals physical damage. She gains 1 stack of zap. Upon reaching the maximum using a special attack. Okay. Increase the accumulated metric anomaly buildup. Okay. So basically, she got stacks. And then you go bam, bam, bam. She's really like hitting it with like the Jennifer Lopez kind of style of I'll just swing my gun when I fire and it makes him do cool things.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Weird. Weird. The voice really didn't match up with her expression at all there.
Grab a couple more. Right back at ya. What's this?
Come on!
Oh, I see. Wait, let me do it again.
Want some help from my baby?
Oh, I didn't. I was trying to make him do the long charge again, because I thought maybe that's what you're supposed to do with his bar, but he didn't want to do it.
Okay.
So you're like the cryo gunners when they just say, haha, you just can't dodge it. Okay, I see you.
Okay, now. Perfectly lined up.
Have we seen hers?
Bye-bye, suckers.
It's Junko, and she looks like Junko Inoshima. She looks like Junko. Well, I think we're gonna have to go with Nikomada. We're gonna have to go with Nikomada, just because none of the other characters seem like particularly interesting. And then who is this? Is this the limited time Ellen? Alongside 01 and Kaito Momoda. Unfortunately for all of you, we're not going to be pulling, because I don't care about any of these characters. Authentication verified, user login, faith in. 2 different types of commissions. Exploration. Okay, combat. Okay. Excuse me. No defeated and ever. Okay, I think we can do that.
Standing by.
Okay, let's take you. Wait, can I quick setup? There's no quick setup? Oh no. Oh no, I hate this so much.
Standing by.
There's no quick setup and I have to press an odd button on the side of the screen. I hate that so much. What does it want us to be? Does it say? Level 6. Okay. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Starlight, it's time to shine! Starlight Knights, let's go!
We'll level everybody up, I guess.
have 2 guns, so double the
Oh, wait.
accuracy.
Standing by. Nothing to fear. Ready for combat. Need.
Starlight, it's
Nice.
time to shine.
Cool. I wish it would let me do that from here, but that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can. It'll let me get my drops as well. Will it? No. Stream manager's taking forever to load.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. No, use your... There we go. Perfect.
Dangerous target detected.
Oh, big guy.
This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Giving up. Perfect team. This won't hurt. Preparing takedown. Eliminating target.
I'm here. Get away from me!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Oh, another one. Oh, no, it's the same one. Never mind. It just moved. Another one. Oh, we're blocked. Oh. Oh, look. We've got that bang bang pow. Applicant information. Whoa. Ask about the driver. The baby driver. The Pegaso. The Pegasos? Pegasos? The Pegasos driver. Isn't our team in charge of the Pegasos commission? Driver left the hollow together. Wanna wait in another mission? Okay. Licorice, pumpkin, pork belly. What do they mean? Oh, I don't know if you can hear it. You might hear it when I'm talking. Hold on. Oh, it's really going out there. It's really going out there. I'll make a Pegasos out of you. Oh wait, did we get all 3 stars on this last one? I hope we did. I'm pretty sure I met all the requirements. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I met all the requirements there. Maximilian Megasus? And then it's just collecting them? Okay, whatever. Yeah, who cares? Maximilian Pegasus. I like Paximilian Megasus, though. Paximilian Megasus. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, yeah.
Let's check the area.
Yeah, checking the area. Checking the area. Accelerate. Super playback mode.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Oh, but what if I want to fight? I guess we don't have to. I was gonna say, but what if I want to fight? What if I want to fight? What if I'm here for fighting and not to press my WASD keys and move around like I'm playing a Flash game? What if I want to actually play the game? Now you can. The blazing speed of Genesis.
Watch out.
Oh, what was that?
Quit moving!
A Denny's.
Right back at ya! Get away from me!
Oh, it's a gun suitcase. I see.
Neutralize.
Wipeout. Wipeout. I'll be honest. It kind of just feels like they were like, let's just make Impact, Honkai Impact again.
That must be the target. We can get out of here.
Fight. Fight.
Move it!
That was an awkward pose. Look at her legs. She's like partially doing the splits. She's like getting ready to do the splits. That was a funny freeze frame.
It seems like it divides the tracks. We should keep it pressed down. Is there anything heavy enough? Oh, is that it? This should be...
Yeah, I get it. I understand. I know. I've played games before. The real question is, where are the other things? Are they all down there?
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
And then we just gotta grab this.
The cargo crate map mission.
Cool.
Great. We got it. We can head back now.
Continue. Na 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 na.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Got this.
A little off.
I'm here.
will get their share.
Wipeout. She looks like she's about to swing a bat. Swing better, better, better. Swing better, better, better. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting gunk off the side of my mouth. Oh, my headphone cable got wrapped all the way around. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's complete it. Alright. Ah. Whoa. You good, game? No, it's still not good. You good? He really does not like this one shop. Huh. Ha. You're playing my game. Pegasus. Pegasus called. We're gonna get stat boost. Yeah, I knew it. Stat boosts. Wow. Pegasus. I guess we're gonna get this. The only thing we can get. Attack plus 30. As a background NPC. Pegasus, go! Or 3 combats. Wow.
Please come again.
The game really... Okay, wait, has it fixed? Oh no, it still really doesn't like rendering that shop. Maybe it just doesn't like rendering this town area. Chef Chop? Pegasus? Let's go talk to Celine. I mean Susie. Oh, this one wasn't voiced too? Oh no. What are my graphics on? They're all on like low except for shadows. Let me ask you secretly about the Devil Engine. Did you give it for fighting? For battling other players, right? Did you win? Of course we won. Nah, we'd win. Oh cool, now we can buy stuff. It was working earlier. I don't know.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
It still renders better. Power saving? I don't know if that's a thing. I'll check. With anomaly? Oh, I'm not gonna buy any of these actually. Not right now. I haven't checked when it work. I'll buy one when we. Oh.
Try your luck again.
Please reply. Bro. I like to say met the neighbors. We live here. Okay, cool. Compendium. No, let me... Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Look at that frame rate go. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. There we go. Back to being relatively smooth. It's still just about as laggy as it was before. I don't think it actually had any. It's just about as laggy as it was before, so. Disable anti-aliasing? No. No. I'd rather my game doesn't look like it's upscaling something from a VHS tape. Also, let's check out our characters. So, Electro, what are you?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh, well, that's not very helpful. I want information about, like,
Need
what type
something?
of character
My
you are.
services are expensive.
Ether, okay.
Nothing to fear.
I have 2 guns.
Oh, and physical. Okay, so, and you already have a thing.
Standing by.
Yeah, you've already got a thing. Okay, so I guess I'll go check out an Ether and a Fizz.
I'm sorry. Hi. Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Anomaly specialty. I can buy all these, can't I? Oh, they're all really cheap too. Oh, these, well, that one's less cheap. But they're all relatively cheap. Bunny Band. Probably look at what the characters do.
Before you leave, why not try your
Standing by.
Skills. Electric Slash. Fourth hit does electric damage, electric damage, electric damage. Daze. Assist, okay. Quick assist, on-field character is launched. Press blah, blah, blah. Character is about to be attacked. Parries the attack. Okay. Social attack. Ultimate. Quick slash. Character is invulnerable, so characters activate. Physical damage, physical damage. Dodge, dragging the joystick during a dodge. Press normal attack, dashes, okay. Strikes nearby when not. Press them, move backwards, okay. Perfect dodge to activate. Quick assist, yeah, yeah. Ultimate, ether damage. Automatically reloads after the attack, enhanced basic attack, okay. Special attack. Damage. Energy field. Yeah. What's this?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Oh, I also...
Catch you
Hold on.
again soon.
Standing by.
Need some.
Starlight,
Nothing to fear.
Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Stun, support, and Kirito.
We got
Okay.
new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Riptide. Upon entering or switching, increases the first impact. Stun. Attacks, like 8% days on the target. More days. There's your support specialty. Chain attack, increase all members attack, okay. Attack, specialty, launching a chain attack, increases damage, okay. Counter damage increases by 12%. Generates 3 energy. Impact. So we were like here, weren't we? Anomaly. Defense. Anomaly. Attack. We can't get any of these though. Tech specialty. Okay, whatever. So we'll just wait. Let me get these. These specific. Okay. And then here's all the things for the other one. Database. Oh. Here's our compendium here.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
It was fine earlier. Could just be new places too. I don't know. Wait, are they still over here? Oh, they've left. Have you redeemed my codes? No, I haven't. Works fine in here. Bung boo. Oh, a locker. Huh. Belle, you're here. Nicole says she has a lead. Okay. Head to the parking lot. Okay, I see. Can we do anything else in here? Oh, this is still just all of our stuff here. Yeah. Get these for the... Yep. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. Reset. That's what I figured. Counter. What did we encounter? Oh, excavation point. And an obstacle. And then what did we... Is this just new terms? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, what achievement did we get? Unlock the waterfall. Unlock the... Okay. And then what did we get here? Use ultimates. Perfect assist. Enemies with an ultimate. Anomaly with fire agents. Attribute anomaly. Okay. Probably got those from the demos. Oh, and then just the basic here. Okay. 24-hour store. Wow. The gift. You can choose a thing, and then the daily thing, and then the bundle thing, and then oh, I assume this is the mileage shop, and then here's the money. Options, account, other. Oh, is it not? I thought for sure it'd be here or here. Just not. The 24-hour store is up even during server downtime. Interesting. Maybe it's here. Is it not? Wow. Oh, is this co-op? Oh no, this is the banners. It's under menu. I think it didn't give us a thing. Oh, well, cool. I love it when games do stuff like this. It's such a great thing. This one should work. These ones always work. The ones where they say gift. Those ones are always the ones that they have out permanent, like Genshin gift and all the Wuthering gift. Cool. Anyway. Mail. You've got mail. Leveling up, yeah. Leveling up, yeah. Money. You've got mail. This really feels like a game that was designed to be on a phone. Like, out of all the games... Well... Aside from, Honkai. This one seems like the most designed to be on a phone. What is this? Oh. Yeah, adventure rank levels. What are these for? Required for signal searches on stable channel. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Oh. The tips guide. Okay. Required item for signal searches on stable channel. Okay. Whatever that means. And then these are the coupons. Turn in your polychromes? No. Oh, I see. Standard banner stuff. So where do the... Wait, hold on. Hold on. So then where do the tickets come in? Where are my tickets? Are those for something else? Required item for signal searches on the Bangbu channel. Signal shop, you can buy master tapes to use for rolls. Yeah, I'm just not gonna pull on any of the characters now. So what are the coupons for? Because that was part of the thing I saw, the promo thing. You can order Bamboo to provide various services. They have obtained. They don't have like where you can use them. Huh. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pull on any of the banners, so I'm not gonna convert any of them. Like I'll use the free ones, the standard banner pulls we have here, but like I'm not gonna pull on the weapon or the new character because I don't care. We'll do let's do this. We'll do one now. Do one later. Oh, that's a neat way to do this. Wenjin. 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 Oh, it's 01, or whatever her name was.
A pleasure to meet you.
Wenjin. 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 Okay. Cool. We wenged it up. Okay, we'll do another one later. Anyway.
Standing by.
We have 01.
Is food included?
Or Weena. Wine? Was it Ween or wine? I don't know. Anyway.
Ready for
do we have new stuff?
Something? My services are expensive.
Let's see. These are the same. This is the attack boost. What's this one? Not only mastery, not only efficiency. Oh, impact. Let's go with this one for now. And then you've got something as well, don't you? Yes. Dash attack. Okay. Yep. I might as well put something on everybody. We might as well put one, like, just give everybody a thing. Sure.
Shokaku ready.
Did I get a thing for pulling? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think 5 agents. Alright, let's continue on with the main story. Kind of annoying it gives me a thing there. I guess that's like the quest tab. It's the same difference, right? Like if I were to do this, just bring it up, yeah. The quest tab. Can I go back here? Oh, I can. We don't have any of these though, we finished them all. Kind of reminds me of the Danganronpa layout for the closing arguments. We got here. The parking lot. Oh. Oh, I guess there isn't access. We still haven't been to the place that looks like it's a place to have something. Can I interact with the car? Let me interact with the car. Car. Okay, they won't let me. I can talk to them instead. We're back. Looks like things are going smoothly. Yeah, okay. What are you muttering about? Talk to Wise. No, talk to Wise. Oh, this is not let's talk to Wise. Okay, fine.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is.
You mean the flash drive? Just like you guessed.
Okay, everyone. Thank Andy.
Okay, everyone, please look at this. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hall.
Okay, get the strongbox. So just get in, get out, find the thing.
So,
Good there.
We have to show some profession, otherwise it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Okay.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault.
Yep. And we still got the encoder overloading.
Anyway, since there's no way to
Okay. Alright, let's continue on. That's kind of nice. I mean, that's kind of nice in case you were ever to, like, come back later. Kind of annoying right now, but I like that it's got a little thing there. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's all set, like, stages and everything like that. It's all scripted things, individual levels, and we can always change the difficulty if we have problems.
Alright, we made it into the hub.
Speaking of which, boss, who told
Trade secret.
We're on the same side.
I'm all ears.
I'm surprised you didn't take the chance to tease her. Is it because you know she gets pretty sensitive at times like this?
What? Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse.
She made them an offer they couldn't refuse.
The last 2 mutations.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
What?
Hang on. Didn't you just say that? Proxy, are you daydreaming?
Foreshadowing. Dun dun dun. Just like when Dainsleif randomly just like was like go 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 go, and we were like, surely that's probably nothing.
Then we can navigate further. There are enemies on the
Yeah,
path
cool.
ahead.
I don't care.
Be careful, everyone.
Fight. Fight. It always starts off with her. I guess because I put her in party slot 1. I was gonna say, it always starts with her.
We're getting closer to the strongbox's signal.
Watch your back.
Probably should have switched to Nicole just for something different. I always end up switching because I'm always pressing left mouse to attack. So it just kind of happens. but
Standing by.
too far away. Oh. Totally intentional. That was definitely a well-planned dodge. The Chisha experience.
Neutralize.
Let's clear him out.
The pleasure's all yours.
Quit moving.
Oh, that's funny.
You asked for it. Electro engine. The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah, the resolution of my video sensor.
That means we've... Right, Proxy?
Oh, she's got a bad connection.
Sorry, Nicole. I couldn't hear you. What was that?
He's going through a tunnel.
Ripped off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around. Faithin.
Don't you have faith in me?
Just get a negative rating
I
on
don't have
Infinite.
faith in our connection.
Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Infinite.
Wise, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Hold tight.
Do 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 do. Unstable. Attempting to reconnect. Oh, that's my right noise. That's my favorite song.
Seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display device be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing and... that'll do. Nicole, how are you all doing? Nicole? Anby? Billy? Hang on.
Oh no, not Anby.
Why did everyone just go offline?
Cutscene?
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between
What's
the
up with their
HDD and the hollow was
mouths?
severed.
They're all
Right.
they're all talking out of the side of their mouths.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The hollow. Shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try.
The Amusphere?
Said it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on?
The backup power supply.
So the connection problems.
Why is he doing that?
Aren't on our side. you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
What strongbox? What code?
Playing dumb. Do you not understand what's going on? Just give me the code to the strong box.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
Database form. Oh no, not the database formatting.
This isn't good. There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, the TV. Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Flickers into action as the video. 3 familiar figures come into view. Is there a thing in here? No. There is.
Watch the side.
Oops. Oh, my Chrome just crashed.
Hey!
Interesting.
Is this really the right way?
Is it?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight?
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Oh no.
Really? Is that it?
Of course not. Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us. Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy! Proxy!
Oh.
Proxy?
Different color.
Damn it. What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare.
Quit moving!
That's never not gonna be funny.
My turn.
Wait, hold on.
I've got plenty of bullets!
Peak gameplay. Peak gameplay. Peak gameplay right there.
like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the Ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Okay, fine. You got me. I'll tell you the code.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
I can still give you the code, but I'd need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, You can enter and exit the hollows freely.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and hollow raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as hollow raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it, so that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored.
They're too, like, animated. It's like they've gone the complete opposite of Genshin with, like, their... And they've made them so animated. It feels like when you watch something that's been, like, upscaled to be 60 frames that wasn't 60 frames. It looks like so, like, goopy. Oh, this is just letting me back out. Wait, can I leave? Can we just leave? What if I just went out here? No? Okay. You can't just leave? Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yes, we got the system back, but I still need to get EOS back online. Connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting. Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled. Finished. The HD... Great. Nicole, let's head over.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
I'm dressed as a rabbit.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
If this outfit isn't good for fighting, I'll have to hop away.
But you're right. You've been in the hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
I've never seen a rabbit in the desert. Just snakes.
This isn't like me.
The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang
If Scuffed
around
RNG, you keep pulling Kurin, Sokaku, and Anvi. You tried a different count only to pull orb things. Hello, Splata. Funny you should mention that. I also only got Sokaku and an orb. And it's not even an orb I can use for a defense character.
Couldn't you even try to sound happy to see us, Nicole?
Proxy? Is it really you?
She's gonna design on a dime. Got him.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now.
He looks like a character from K.
Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy.
Oh, what was the other one? What was that other show that came out like relatively recently, back in like 2019? It looked like Scar and the Praetor. Scar on Praetor. I think the first row attached to the character and forgot about it. It's just like Star Rail. The orbs have special effects that you only get if you equip an orb that matches the same type as your character. So like an attacker character can't use. Recently, back in 2019. Well, yeah, Dawn. I said it's probably 2019. K came out in like 2013. K is ancient. K came out in 2012. Compared to K, Scar and Praetor is like brand new. Hot off the presses. Thank you for the hydrate. Listen. Scar and Praetor is only like 5 years old. K is over a decade old. No, he looks like a character from K. For in Star Rail either, you met Hook and then you just log in every 3 months for a returning player perk and pull like 3 times. It's just, I guess they made it so, unlike Genshin and like Wuthering Waves and other games, you can't, instead of having like weapon classes that you lock in, they let you equip other weapons, like weapons from other weapon types. You just don't get the special effects. So like, kind of pointless, but I don't know. Seems like a needless thing, although I guess that it's just easier to have all of the weapons in one menu instead of having to make menus for other characters. I have no idea.
So, you heard everything?
Yes, I heard everything. What was that? What was that? She was like, you heard everything?
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to all of us.
I'm not embarrassed. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
You had new characters instead of the ones you get for free by getting to level 5. Oh, I'm gonna move through all these. Nicole Curtis?
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, cool. You know what we're not gonna do?
On with the commission.
Do that. It's time to battle. Let the battle begin. Are there arrow keys on no board? There are not. Okay. Oh, my cursor is locked into the game. Hold on. I opened up the preview in OBS and it wouldn't. Okay. Oh, they gave me both of my things. Nice. Perfect. Who does he think he is? What was that, DJ Khaled? Was he the one who did that? The perfect. Was that him? Oh, I dodged right into that one. Masterfully. Alright, Coco Chanel. Wait, who's that character in Overwatch that creates the black hole? I'm just gonna continue to make references to like every other character. Wait for the gold beam and the character swaps. You don't know how combat works? I don't either. I know you can swap whenever. It just feels like I don't always want to swap whenever. I'll be honest, the game has not done an amazing job of explaining how I'm supposed to play the game. But it's also not that hard. But it's also the story, so I don't expect it to be that hard.
How are you feeling? Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance. I'm a real pro.
Wait for me!
Oh, too far away. Too far away.
What's this?
Neutralize.
Oh, I wanted to turn down the game volume. And then I forgot to do it. Die, die, die. My favorite part of this is when I'm using Billy, and I just sit here and do this the entire time, and none of the enemies move, and then they die. That's my favorite part of the game. Character swap the moment gold. Yeah, you do a dodge counter. So, and then that sets up the chain attacks and stuff like that. You get chain attacks if you break their weakness bar and then hit them with a skill or an attack. Oh, too early that time. And then sometimes you have like assists. But yeah, you can do this. My favorite part of the game. Doing absolutely nothing.
Confirmed. Eliminating target.
Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, dang. Look at her moving. And she's schmoving and grooving. Anyway. Anything else? No? I think we got everything. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. In the Cretan Hollow. While Phaethon tracks the flash drive locator signature, they're briefed on what happened. Okay.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So
I still can't get over how he looks like the Fortnite character. The Black Knight from Fortnite. Oh, actually, you know what he looks more like instead of the Black Knight? He looks like Omega. The original Omega from like season 4 or whatever. Or was it season 3? The superhero one. You put Corden in the party, your skill lets you just hold it down and melt through health while I wait for the gold beams. Yeah, that's gotta be fun.
What? Are you saying I could have gotten even more?
Ambi, don't say too much. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
Yeah, there's an old-fashioned GPS chip inside of it.
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
It had ransomware on it. That's why you don't plug in random USBs you find into your computer.
They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, manager. What?
Are you calling me a mutt, Billy?
That was a lot less aggressive than I thought it was gonna be. I was ready for her to be like explosively angry and then laugh it off once he got like flustered.
Wait a sec, manager. That's not what I meant.
But it's supposed to be like she's smiling, but her words aren't smiling.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again.
Never, never.
I'll potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent.
Her necklace looks like something I've seen in the background of a Vocaloid video. Is it I'm glad that you're evil too? Is that the one? It looks like something. No. Hold on. I think it's a Mother Goose one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's Unknown Mother Goose. Hold on a second. So you see, wait, hold on. You see like the little thing that she's got like here, the little gem thing, the kind of thing that kind of looks like that Flushed Away or whatever that movie was called, right? So it also really, hold on, let me get this in. Where is it? YouTube. Doesn't it look like this? Look! Oh, that looks so awful. The window size is all completely wrong. That looks so bad. See? It looks like the thing for Unknown Mother Goose. Okay, that's enough of this.
If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that red fang dude who...
Yeah.
The Doulahan. The Doulahan. It's time to do the Doulahan.
Things might get a little tough here.
A pitfall.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
What kind of seasoning? I actually found out that there's butter sandwich seasoning that you can buy on like this like British site. They've got it's a cooking site and they've got a recipe for making butter sandwiches. And their recipe is to lightly toast 4 pieces of white bread, put butter on them, and then put them together, butter side like facing inwards, so that it's 2 butter sides. And then they say that you can add in some of their special butter sandwich seasoning, and you can buy it on the website. You can order it. It's like 5.99 euros, and it's sold at a price of like 97 and like 17 euros per kilogram or something, and it says spice up your sarnies. Oh. Corruption. We've been corrupted. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what this means. Restore 100% HP. What's the other one? You find ether dewdrops. What's this other one? We can collect it and store it. We'll collect it and store it. We don't need it. We're fine. Look at us. Oh. We want to go here. Continue. I think we've explored everything here pretty well. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's continue. There goes my hero.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
Da-dun! We finally get to fight this guy. I'm so excited for this. I've been waiting. Of course, it always happens like this. We always gotta fight the big guy in like the commercial industrial area, right? She really is Coco. Anyway, it's time to duel.
Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
Oh.
Confirmed.
Your end is here!
Time to wrap things up.
Target strike.
Now we just kind of sit here and...
Eyes up.
Let me give you a little treat.
Perfect.
The pleasure's all yours. Left on target.
Starlight,
You're right, game. I am blasting.
Not good. Try this.
I've got your six.
I don't like the lag on, like, not being able to use skills sometimes.
Eliminating target. You asked for it. Electro engine.
Starlight,
All those flashy attacks, and then the end of the battle, I'm just standing 10 feet away going da 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 da.
Finally.
And then this is where she gets shot with a sniper, just like in Scarlet Nexus.
Finally. Finally.
Why did it go? What's going on?
Finally. Finally.
Why did why did it go backwards? I was so confused.
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, could you calm down and listen? That's...
Oops.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica.
Monica, no.
But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
I'm gonna claim my my Twitch drops real quick. It's not giving me pop-ups in OBS, and the stream manager is being way too slow for me to do it, so I'm gonna do it now real quick. Anyway, what I was talking about is I was saying that Wise kind of looks like somebody from K. He doesn't really look like a character from Scar and Praetor, which actually Scar and Praetor was pretty good, aside from the fact that the plot was complete nonsense.
I just need the nod from Nicole.
The plot was complete nonsense. They didn't really ever explain anything. The animation was okay, but it looked cool, I guess. They used a lot of CGI, but then K also used a lot of CGI. Like, more so than, like, normal anime CGI. Like, I'm talking, like, Adifureta CGI. But, like, it kind of looked good? I don't know. I guess it's the difference between, like, Adifureta using CGI for all the monsters and it looking awful, and, like, the show just looking super low quality and low budget, versus, like, K and Scar and Praetor intentionally, like, using tons of CGI as, like, a stylistic thing.
If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes.
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
It's life and death here. Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strong box? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, the code is 8675309.
But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be. Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Andy?
What a strange question.
If they die, you can't pay us in the future.
I'm your proxy. I promise to get you out, So that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you.
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
It's like Alicization. Quick, draw out the cubes, draw out the rectangular, or not rectangular, draw out the prisms they have in their forehead. What's this? Oh. I don't understand what that means, but okay. Modest in size. Most top-ranked, most livable neighborhoods. Oh. Acheron, is that you? You know what? This kind of reminds me of, oh, what was it called? The Rosencrantz and Guildenstern manhwa?
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use.
The end-user license agreement?
May not be transferred in any way.
Manager, you did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The Bangbu is switching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
They got that bang bang boo.
What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
No.
Information is rushing through my brain. I feel sick.
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Please stop. It hurts. My eyes. My entire body.
Oh. Well, we got.
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
Meanwhile.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh. Don't you sound fancy.
Well, you can play at that game. Oh, that's way too loud. I'm sorry about that. Oops. Sorry about that. That was probably really loud.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Ginny? Yokai?
I think it was Itaku's plan. Wait. Okay. Wait. What about this? Oh. They all kind of pretty much sound the same, I'll be honest. All of them pretty much sound the same. I'm changing the pitch, but it's all the same. Fairy? Or something that sounds more like this.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Because I also have this. Yeah. This one for sure. Hello, detective.
Things are about to get interesting.
They're about to get interesting. The 6th Street Video Store random play.
You're finally awake.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. You were trying to cross the border. Hey! Are you okay? Bullying girls? Not cool, Belle.
Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others? Also, how did I get back here?
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
You explained the painful and bizarre telepathic experience.
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you accessed the data, our Bangbu went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live.
It had that bang bang boo.
We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the Bangbu suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Wise?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. But enough with the jokes. Let me finish. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess.
Ooh, ee.
The HDD.
Ooh, ah.
The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although, some of it went to the medical bill and bang-boo repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared.
Oh no. Oh no. I already know what's gonna happen. We'll have lost our save data. No.
Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise, this is... What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What?
What's going on?
What?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
That's what I meant by bad news. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out. And there she was.
Fairy, play Despacito.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you so happy about?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
Oh, so we're Watch Dogs 3.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut. To find a commission that is appropriate for your current state, please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference.
Wake up, sunshine. Somebody had a look bell end. Is she the real deal? That name, that sword. Okay. Alright, so no one can have faith in Faithin, because Faithin is gone now. Anyway. Didn't know there's such a long build-up for this song. I thought the song would just kind of start, but apparently there was a build-up. Goes to show you how much I've listened to Wake Up Sunshine. Wake Up Sunshine. I just behavior, they say it's a calling. Are you living well in a living hell? Wow, visually leading deeper. We need to go deeper. Peril. Empath. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for yourself. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you. Somebody loves you. Oh, when they were Link starting. Why did they look like something from Danganronpa? This also looks like something I've read. Aha! We know it. Okay. So we know what's happening next. The next stop is to remake this in the Minecraft collab. That's the next step. We're just gonna remake this building. We've got some clay. We'll get some bricks. We can easily get some. I'm thinking we use spruce for the inside. I know we've been using spruce for a lot of things. I'm thinking spruce for the inside flooring. We can make bookshelves that you can actually put books in now. Kinda shouldn't be that hard. All these, the computer screens and like the old TVs, the CRTs might be a little bit hard. But I'm sure we can find something else. If need be, we could make some maps, some custom maps. Let's see. Stairs shouldn't be that bad. The railings might be kind of weird. I might just omit that. We can put these railings up using iron bars. Oh, you know what else? There are a couple other things I want to make. I'm working on something. We might play something else. I might log into Minecraft after this, just a little bit. Log on to the world. But I haven't been working on something. Oh look, giant bug, a large bug. She really does remind me of Min. She's very Min-esque. She reminds me a lot of Min. It's the hair and the socks and the shoes. She's not a cutting board like Min, though. That's the main difference, I would say. And she's a lot more energetic than Min. Latest Bang Boo, the Marcel HP 601C. I see only pros, no cons. Cons, expensive. I'm still a student, give it to me for free. This is just a pre-sale ad. Interesting. What about the new Hollow? Hollow! Homemade carrot. Need data, okay. Did you just control C? Oh, okay. 100% sugar, 2 ice. Huh. So not an Americano. So much has happened in just one day, it's almost overwhelming. Wasn't a dream. No, it was not Nelly. Hopefully tomorrow is more peaceful. Wake up, sunshine. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? Ha 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 ha. I slept okay. That's good to hear. With so much happening yesterday, I was worried you might have trouble sleeping. By the way, maybe it's time to get our video store back on track. All right. Overdue videotapes rented. Oh, so they're the what's it called? Redbox. Yeah. Ocean Avenue, when there's something, yeah, and sit with you. Something, something, something words. Something words that was a bus. Wow. How cinematic. Just like a dramatic scene in an anime. What are you? Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for... Wait. Oh, wait, no, these are different people. We gotta get another funny picture. It didn't work nearly as well as when they were over here and we could get the camera to do this. Wake up, sunshine. We gotta scratch another... Oh, it's once per real life day, I assume. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Hello. Hello, Yukino. How are you doing? Oh, okay. She kinda looks like somebody from one of the Idol animes. Hello. Whoever you are. Wow. What better way to reduce collision than just phasing through somebody? Easy. Oh, we gotta check out the place I said that, like, definitely something's gonna go down. Where was that? There was that one place we saw that, like, definitely looked like a place something would go down there. The back alley. Where was that? Wait, can we go up here? We can. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for you, yeah. Wake up, sunshine. Look at these people talking back here. Wake up. See, I told you one would be back here. This looks like a place where things would be. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for you, yeah. A plant. In front of Cough Cafe. Pours leftover coffee onto the greenery. Hello, Tin Master. They call it the Cough Cafe because of how strong their coffee is. It'll make you cough. Alright. Before we talk to Asha, I'm going to be right back. So, when we come back, we'll continue. What's the funny... Do we have a funny song we can play during the break instead of the normal music? Is there something funny? Is there something funny? Oh, let's do this one. I'll be right back. They're good on paper. Welcome back. Welcome back. I noticed there was some stuff on the ground, on the mat I have the chair on, so I swooped it up. I didn't really swoop it up because I don't have like a little broom thing. But I gathered it up, hopefully get rid of some of it, which is bugging me. It actually took not as much time as I thought it was going to, but then I was like, it'd be kind of weird if I went to be right back for like 60 seconds. So I just kind of chilled for a little bit. Anyway, let's talk to Asha. Asha Levine! Maybe I left the stove on. Hello, Asha. You're here to collect the tape. Keeping track of everything, yeah. Some things to take care of in your free time, come play. Nice. A gamer girl. A real life, well, not real life. Gamer girl. Like Chiaki Nanami. My name is Chiaki Nanami. I'm about to change her life. She's never been satisfied. She's never been satisfied.
Welcome. We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
A new roast? They've got a new roast in. To call you surface level would be an insult to the ground floor. Currently getting new equipment. Aha. Ah, it's been delayed. When will it open up again? Shouldn't be too much longer. Nice. Hello, ass. The one our boss borrowed. Right here. No? Yes? We're open, look at the store. Buy is dumb, don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. Cleaning, not renovating. Denny's. Oh. Hog Denny's. Hog Denny's. Den Poggers. Sure, I'll buy some stuff from Buy. You're so Den Poggers, babe. You ran into a cat? A cat? A cat? But the cat came back the very next day. We thought it was foamy, but it came back anyway. The cat came back. Oh, there he is. Inky. The secret fifth ghost. Wait, no. Isn't Inky... Wait. Is Inky one of the ghosts already? Oh. So this isn't like a set thing. We can just do this forever. So what you're saying is we could just sit here and the rest of the stream could just be this. That's what I'm hearing. I could be cut. So you're saying, whoa, what was that? You can't tell, but I've been blinded by the light. You can't tell, but I've just been blinded by the light. My second light just turned on. Man, is it bright. Why did that happen? Weird. Anyway, turn that off. Turn that off. It was shining bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. You've been petting that cat for 5 minutes? I want to stay with the cat. Let's take a photo. That way you can be with the cat at all times. I thought you were gonna... Why didn't we just bring the cat home? Kitties are so smart. Kitty. 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 Target spotted. Kitty. Kitty. We might as well call her Bell 7. Time to go back. Oh. Are you a new proxy starting out? Let Internaut incentives pave the way. Events? How can you allow yourself to sink so low? Let me watch it for just a bit longer. Shark blood in the water. Blood in the water. Blood in the water. Okay, cool. Nice. I just waited for the thing to show up in the game and then close the tab. Nice. Blood and let's go see what 01 is. 01's the blue one, right? Isn't 01 the blue one? Right? 01 darling. Right? Yeah, 01 is the blue Klaxosaur. She looks like 01. Klaxosaurus Rex. She's gonna clax Sklounce. When 01 uses her special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, she gains up to 3 stacks of Vortex. Their special attack or special attack. Holding the special attack allows for a quick transition to fly the flag. Okay. Obtain Vortex. Huh. Fly the flag, dealing ice damage, triggers an assist, quick assist. Okay. Venom Frosted Banner enhanced. Okay. Bam. 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 Klaxosaurus Rex. All right. Yeah. Try this.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Klaxosaurus Rex. Perfect. Oh, I like it when he says that. It's my favorite part. Did we ever see what hers was?
Careful!
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Let me clean this up! Alrighty!
Try this!
That's never not gonna be funny. It's never not gonna be funny. Just sitting there. Alright. So we got Klaxosaur. Klaxosaurus Rex. And then, oh, finally. Kaito Momoda, the luminary of the stars. Also, I'd be willing to call him Kogeki no Soma. Enters burst mode after launching a special. Okay. Oh, I see.
Things are getting hot.
Okay, I think I understand how this man works. I don't know why the gauges are different sizes.
Straight to the Earth's core. Come on.
Come on, let's show him.
I'll take it. I'm here.
So he's like Yan Wu.
All right, bro. Together now.
All together now.
A little off. Make a choice.
Stand behind the yellow line. Your foundation ain't solid. Face me.
Not really able to do anything. It's just kind of here, huh? Oh. There, it did something.
Going down. One side is just like a battlefield.
Preparing takedown. Eliminating target.
There we go. On B carrying as usual. Wake up on B. Somebody's on B for on B. Wake up on B. The battle sounds are so much louder than like the rest of the dialogue. Like when they're talking, it's so quiet, and then when they're in battle, it becomes so loud. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for your... Oh, she's got a giant set of pruning things. Hold or double press the dodge button. Make Ellen enter the roaming state. Gains 1 flash freeze charge. Okay, but it doesn't tell me what the flash freeze charges do. It's just telling me that she can get them. Flash freeze charges? Okay. Flash freeze charges. Okay. Flash freeze is activated. Okay. Oh, I see.
Get back. Take this.
With enough energy for a special attack, tail swipe. Okay. So if you have a double bar, you can go bam, bam. Okay, I see. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. Adorable. Well, it's nice to know that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me, it's Maui, breathe it in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod. When you're staring at Moana 2. So what can I say except you're welcome for the words and things he says. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. John Cena's hosting Shark Week this year. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome, sunshine. Somebody loves you for your yeah.
Neutralize.
Wake up, whack the sword. Somebody loves you for your yeah.
It's not over yet. Don't move. Moving up. What a pain.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Get ready. Get back.
Swing, swing. Oh, she's a shark. She's a shark girl. Wake up, shark girl. I mean, I knew that. That's why I mentioned Shark Week. Yeah, I knew she was a shark. Definitely. Wake up, shark girl. Somebody loves you for something. Wake up, shark girl. Somebody loves you. Wake up, 10 pull. We got another 10 pulls. Wake up, sunshine. Wow. Wenjin. Wenjin.
Pleasure to work with you.
Nicole. Wenjin. 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 Wake up, sunshine. So these are the things, and then these are these. So that'll be 400, 400. Okay. So we'll need 800 total. Okay. Shouldn't be that hard. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody got a new weapon.
Need something? My services are expensive.
They're expensive. That's too expensive. When she was a lad, she ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help her grow large. And now that she's grown, she eats 5 dozen eggs, and she's roughly the size of a bar. Damage and anomaly buildup inflicted by her special attack increases by 16% for each additional 1 second of charging when Nicole activates her special attack. The duration of the energy field created at the target's location is increased by 0.15 seconds. Wake up, Junko. Somebody loves you for your yeah. So where's that new weapon we got? Oh, the Roaring Ride. Anomaly. We don't have any anomaly characters, though. We have no anomaly characters. Wake up, sunshine.
Standing by.
Well, the Belle walked up to the video store and she said to the wise, run in the store. Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? A familiar-looking young lady suddenly storms to the door. Hetty? She looks like Ingrid. Oh no, she looks like the girl in they had an anime for it recently. It's the one where the guy gets kicked out of the hero's party and the blonde girl comes with him and they like move to some small town or whatever. His name's like Red or something like that. They move to like a small town and he opens up like an apothecary or something. 10 times. Hetty, your super loyal customer. The video store always has the same videotapes. They really want to stay open? I still find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to reorganize. We've been busy with other stuff, and now we can totally throw ourselves into running the video store. Seeing 18 so enthusiastic makes me want to help. Speaking of, the first time I sat in the store was because of Lil 18, I mean Master 18, handing out posters in the new movie. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for... We can't talk to her. We can talk to Lucky Boo. Lucky Boo, da 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 da. Aha! Starlight Night. Coffee mate? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. It's like the expeditions. Wake up, sunshine. I'm gonna social link go. Social link go. Wake up, sunshine. Neon's gonna repeat the same part.
Manager, you're finally here!
Why so excited?
What's up, Billy? You look so excited.
It's just been so such a long time since we gamed together. By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released. One's called Snake Duel. It's
Dear Snake Duel with Billy the child. Dear near 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 near. I hope that audio. I think the thing went. Thank you for the raid, Misty. I hope the alert went off. I saw it in OBS. I don't know if the audio played. Hello. How are you? How are you? What were you playing? Slay the princess. Nice. We're having a fun time. Did you slay the princess? Was she Saloon? I'm checking out ZZZ since it came out. It was fun. It looks fun. The game is so good. Yeah, it seems really fun. I haven't played it yet. Slayed her a bunch of times? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've just been messing around, going through some story stuff in ZZZ. Where apparently we're gonna be playing a game, Snake Duel. I assume it's like, well, actually, Snake Duel. I assume that's like normal Snake, but you have to fight somebody, you know?
So, how about we team up and go?
You know what this? You know what Snake Duel sounds like? Snake Duel sounds like Slither.io.
We've already spent so much time teamed up in the hollows. You're not tired of me?
Yeah. Are there different endings, right, in Slay the Princess? Or is it just that, like, the things change? Because I know that, like, there are slightly different scenarios. She says different things. Does it have, like, different endings? Or is it all just, like, random? Does it have, like, an overarching story?
With a teammate like you to watch my back, I can unleash my true power.
You better not.
You better not slow me down.
Several endings, but a lot of different branching paths. Okay. I wasn't sure how that worked. That seems like a lot of fun. It seems like a lot of fun.
I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say, well, you were busy petting cats. I was busy studying the snake.
Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Look at them. They're doing the same pose, too. Billy enters the arcade ahead of you. Okay. Is it going to be like an actual thing? Is it going to be like a real thing? Oh.
The door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
Snake Duel. Select. Enjoy the thrill of this 120-second team-based game. Okay. Your snake revives in 5 seconds. Holding the speed up button will cause your snake to reduce in length. How does that work? No, what? The total longer snake. Okay, I guess it just means you don't want to like zip around. Do I have to? Oh, it's with real people. Wow, real people. Is this Wazda? I hope it's Wazda. Okay, there's no way these are real people. There's no way these are real people. I refuse to believe that these are real people. I refuse to believe that these are real people. There's no way. There's no way these are real people. These have to be bots. These have to be for like for the thing. Because it was like Billy. There's no way these are real people. Real people don't play like this. Oh no. Oh, sorry about... Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. Never seen that happen before in Snake. It's still going. It's still going. Okay. I think we won. Just a little. Just a little. I think we won. Yeah. I hope those weren't real people. I really hope they weren't. I hope it just always queues up bots. That would be the easiest way, right? Like just queuing up bots the entire time. Okay. Oh, you still have to do it? What does it want us to do? Is it still making us do it? Wait, hold on. Do we still have to do it? Why are we still doing this? What's the boost button do? Oh. I've died. I've been killed. When I was a young snake, my snake took me into the snake to see a snaking band. He said, son, when you snake up, will you be the saviors of the snakes and the snakes? Because one day I'll lead you. Oops, I turned too soon. I was trying to cut it off. A phantom to snake you in the summer and join the snake parade. Oh, I've been killed by my own teammate again. They really doubled in to kill me. What are you doing, my guy? You're gonna kill me. Bro, really just folded like that, didn't he? The game is a bit... I mean, I guess it makes it fun, right? Opportunities for comebacks. The fact that it's 2 minutes. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Oh, man's really done himself in like that. Man's thrown. I can't believe this. I can't believe man's thrown this hard. I can't believe man's thrown that hard. Wow. Wow, I can't believe it. Can I use my arrow keys too? Oh, I can. Okay, this will be so much easier than using WASDA's. The fact that bro just curled up on himself and died is so sad, though. I almost feel like we should just be, like, I should be, like, stealing from my teammate. Because what happens when they just decide to, like, curl up in on themselves and die? And then we lose all the progress we made. Ooh. Achievement complete. Oh, I've been killed by my teammate. And we face the very real risk that our teammate is gonna... Please no. Please teammate, don't do this to us. Oh no! See? They've the only one with a worm. The only one with a worm. Oh no. Okay, does it want me to keep doing this? I'm very confused. Does it want me to keep doing this? Can I leave?
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great
Okay,
time.
okay. I wasn't sure if it wanted me to keep doing it. Back in the days, I always got high scores. Okay. Go back and rest. Well done, Belle. Alright. I think after this, I might switch over. How strange. We're gonna sleep. A nice couch. A nice couch. I'm so used to like text auto advancing. Shepherd. 1. Yes. That's not true. Who are you? We're gonna have fun. I've decided that I want to make Belle like snarky, as most people probably will, 'cause I think it's funny. Anyway, we have to go meet Captain Shepard or whatever his name is. You know, from the game. What was that? Mass Effect, right? I know I play video games, but before we do that, I think this seems like a good place to stop. Before we get into anything, so we'll do one more 10 pull. We'll see if we get somebody. I really have no like strong opinions on anybody. But we will see if we get anything cool. No. No. But let's see. Wenjin. Wenjin. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Who do we get? Who was it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a new Wenjin. The Damara battery. Is that the one? Is that a different one than the one that... Oh, we actually got 2. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Go equip these. Is that a different one than what you have equipped? What do you have? Oh no, it is the same thing. Okay, we're gonna... Is there a lock button somewhere? Yeah. Unlock this one, so I know which one is what. What was the other new one that we got? Did we get another new one, or am I tripping? I think I saw something. I think my eyes were bad. I think my eyes were just bad. Okay, never mind. Cool. Well, we got this. I'll keep that for now. Never know when we might need multiple versions. And honestly, in terms of gameplay, I think I'm gonna end up choosing. It'll depend on if we get her or not. I think we're gonna go with Nekomata, just because I like how you can just mash normal attack, and she's really like dodge focused. She's really snappy attacks. She feels really good to play. I don't like especially her skills. Oh, I guess it's not here. Wait, no, it was still here. Her skill felt very smooth. Some of the other ones kind of had weird things where using their skill would kind of have some lag, but all of her stuff felt pretty snappy. And this seems like a really like high-paced kind of like beat 'em up. Like her skill, it's got really good like response time. I press it and it happens. I like that. Anyway. After any squad member, okay, yeah, inflicts assault. Assault. Bam. Boosted damage. Nice. I know, she just feels really smooth to play. More so than the other characters. I think it's because, her, like, combo chain doesn't have a, like, a reset. So, like, when we use Anby, right, for example, she does this. Oh, well, we're not gonna see it because we're sleeping. But, you can see, like, here, there's, like, that delay of just, like, when the combos, like, the attack combo is restarting. And it's just not as apparent on Nekomata, because she does the double dash and then goes like swing swing and then starts it again. So it just feels really nice to like play her.
Wanna try my massage?
Preparing takedown.
Yeah, you can see the kind of the short little delay. And Nekomata has it, it's just not as apparent, I don't think. Because she does the back and forth swipes. So she has a lot of mobility, which is nice. That's a really funny expression she has in her face. Oh, that was good. Oh, OBS wasn't scrolling. Sorry, Splata. I'd like to use them, but I didn't think I can pull them. I keep pulling Corrine and they got the wolf fight. Two separate pulls. Volvo, Wolfo, he just punches things, no weapon. Oh. Wait. The wolf guy? Wait, I don't know all the characters. I want her in the Axe Gremlin, but they're S-rank characters, so impossible to get the characters I don't want. What is this? The shark. Oh, I get it, because she's a shark. That's why it says shark. I'll be honest, I didn't really put that together. I'll be honest, I didn't really put together the whole shark thing. I know it said shark! And, like, her weapon is a shark. I didn't really put that one together, so. Anyway. Those are the important ones. The limited ones. I'm gonna save everything for Officer Jenny, who's coming out. But oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the M button trying to open up the map so I could have free use of my cursor. I'll leave this unread for now. I'll do that later. I want to play some Minecraft for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little more. I only need a bit. So please. Oh, just a little more. Oh, just a little more. Although maybe I should get to the point where I can use this stuff. Let's stay right here if only a little. That's one thing I don't like about these. I know it's not like a huge thing. Not being able to use this stuff right away always bugs me. I'm the kind of person who hates seeing, like, my stamina in games capped out. Well, it depends. I never had a problem with it in Destiny Child, but in Destiny Child, it was just because it was always comically above. Like, I'm pretty sure my maximum stamina was like 300 or something. Maybe it was 400. And I had like 10,000 stamina because they just gave it away for free. So you were hardly ever like actually waiting for the recharge to happen because you were always like thousands of points above what the cap was. So you never had to use that much. anyway. Like, the only times you ever used lots of stamina was if you were trying to grind all the rewards in Narrative Dungeon, or when they added Spacewalk. Spacewalk took a lot of stamina, and there were just so many stages. But Spacewalk also took forever. Narrative Dungeon, they added dungeon sweeps. You could really burn through, like, a ton of stamina at once, because you could do 100 runs to quick sweeps. You could easily burn, like, 3,000 stamina. Anyway, different game. Not the point. The point is... we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna find out where my... how do I log out of this game? How do I get out of here? Log out. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you for... wait, what are the words? What are the words? Somebody loves you for yourself. Wake up, sunshine. Somebody loves you. Game seems pretty fun. We'll see if that continues. It seems a lot more like they've just kind of reinvented Honkai Impact. So, yeah. I'm gonna change the stream title too. Change the title, change the game category. That all good? That all good, yeah. So we just gotta wait for Minecraft to load. Wake up, Minecraft. Somebody loves you for yourself. Wake up, sunshine. Oh, I played Why Would You Leave Us the other day for the end of Hanako's route. There was another song. Afterwards I thought, you know what, there were better songs I could have played. One of them was this one. Supermarket Flowers by Ed Sheeran. There was another song I was trying to think of that I can't remember what it was. But there was another song that I was like, man, I should have played that song. I just don't remember what it was. I thought of Supermarket Flowers, and that was the only thing I could think of. Like, I lost the ability to think of any other games. We're gonna play. If somebody wants to join in, Dawn or Kawa want to join in, I can open up the world. But I've been working off screen. I know we want to try and leave this to, like, in the game, but I've been working on some stuff. I've been working on a restaurant here. It's some lag just from loading up the game for the first time. That you leave. What? Oh, he's in pieces. It's tearing him up. And I have a bunch of chests here. So, I'm working on a restaurant. I've found that personally I want to build a lot of things. I know a lot of people. Also, I found a bunch of diamonds too. Not a bunch, but a decent amount. People want to, like... I personally want to build a lot of different things. I know Kawa wants to build some stuff. He's got the summer thing over here. Also, the map kind of loaded in for me that other people, like, filled in. But, we've got a lot of stuff. We finished the... I don't think it was on stream, but I finished the enchantment table. We got some obsidian. I found a bunch of lapis, and so I've made the little hut here. I didn't know where I wanted to put it. We might move this, but for now, I wanted it to be in its own thing. There was nobody... like, nobody had a house we could put it in, and it kind of felt weird to just, like, dig a thing in the side of the hovel and just shove them all in there. So I wanted to make something else. The hovel is remained pretty much the same. I think there was a problem with Dawn's bees, so hopefully I fixed that. I noticed there was a problem. I think they were all going somewhere else. Something happened to them. And then I put some dirt here just to cover up this death hole we have. Over here too. This is all 1 block thick, by the way, so we are all in imminent danger over here. So don't be counting on this to keep you safe. But I built this bridge as well just because I was tired of running around. What do you mean danger? What's up, danger? This kind of danger. That kind of danger. And keep inventory is still on. So. That kind of danger. Classic falling off the ledge, yeah. I put this here, this is for when I went down there to dig. So, I like the skull icon, it's like latest death skull. And I've planted a bunch more trees, I've been harvesting the trees, taking them down. But, this right here is just a blueprint. I plan to hang this from the ceiling, it's supposed to hang down from the ceiling. I'm gonna attach like, probably some chains, maybe I'll use fence posts, but I'll probably use chains. And this will just hang down from the ceiling. I built it in creative because I didn't really know what to do because all of the ideas I saw were much too large to fit in here, so I tried to make a scaled down version. And then over in this chest right here, I've placed out the amount of each of the things I need. And then since we have another portal, I'm gonna attempt to try and find all this stuff legit. Like, this is just a blueprint. I just don't have the Schematica mod put in, so there's that. And then this is sort of like the outdoor patio part of the restaurant. I plan on expanding this probably out to the shore. We're gonna move the farm as well. This just seems a little bit too small. Put in some stuff. I think the height is okay. I might make it a little bit taller. And then the main thing that we're gonna do is I realized that I want to rip all of this up and move it down one block. This is based partially on the Ocean Cafe in World End Syndrome. You might notice that this looks very similar to one of the things that hangs in the background. I'm going to put in a fish tank. Well, I might not put in a fish tank, but we're going to have tables over here. This will be like the main entrance walkway. Go out to the porch. And then back over here in this corner, I'm going to have a bar. So, thought that would work well. It's partially inspired by the Ocean Cafe. It's partially inspired by the interior design of Applebee's. Yeah. But, I'm gonna move everything down. And we're gonna need a lot of logs. Applebee's, yes! Like e-girl Applebee's. Excuse me. This is really the... Oh, and the reason why I'm making this is because I want to have specialized buildings for things. I really want to build buildings. They're gonna have no, like, practical use, but I was planning on putting, like, all of the cooking stuff in here, like the smokers and all the stuff. The moat and axolotl swimming around it. We could, but I don't think that would fit the vibe. I don't think that would fit the vibe with a giant dead thing hanging on the ceiling. We could put that in the aquarium. If we wanted to make an aquarium. But I wanted to make a building to put all the food. Giant axolotl? Yeah. We can remake the skeleton to be an axolotl skeleton. But no, I just like having buildings that have specialized purposes. I have a bunch of blast furnaces over there to smelt all the stuff I dug up, but I kind of want to make a forge as well. There are a lot of like medieval type of things. I don't know if I want to try and go with the fantasy type, like medieval type forge, like you'd see in like a fantasy thing, like in a video game, or if I want to go like the complete opposite direction and make it like a steel factory, like out of Pittsburgh or something. Like US Steel, good old Andrew Carnegie. I don't know. It kind of depends. You might say, but Neon, all of that would clash with everything. Well, I'll have you know everything is going to clash. I'm going to build so many different buildings with so many different designs, and they're going to clash so much. We're going to have this thing. I want to build a bunch of like modern minimalist houses. I want to make some flats. Nothing will match. Nothing will match. I'm gonna make all sorts of different things because it's all gonna be I'm just gonna build stuff based on like how it looks on the outside, and I'm not gonna care if it matches at all. We could also start making roads. I wasn't sure how much we wanted to like link stuff up and how much we just wanted to have things sprawl out. Who needs a singular aesthetic anyway? I know, right? Right? That's lame. They say variety is the spice of life. Okay, I'm also gonna switch thing. I need to make a playlist that's all songs I know. like entirely songs that I know. Don't stay, kimi no koko. What about this one? No. What about this one? No. With a fish in her hands and a pair of empty eyes. Goodbye, people, tonight she'll explode the fish high into the sky. It's Klee. She's gonna explode the fish into the sky. Oh, somebody beat my total gold obtained from fishing in Nikkei too. Somebody in my union beat it. There's somebody that's at like 1.6 million, and I was like, okay, bro. I was feeling pretty confident at my 830,000, and then they're like, I logged in today, and I was like second place, and I was like, what? And there was somebody at 1.6 mil. Take these days and make it all explode. Oh, I didn't make a post about it in Discord, but I do have something. Yes, we have over 2,000 iron. Each of these blocks is 9 iron. I planted some of this stuff. I came back, and I was like, you know what? I should check how the farm is doing. I should see how US Steel is doing. Pumpkins, yeah. And so I came down here. I made this water elevator. The build suggested using ladders. I think ladders are lame. This is way cooler. At least I know it's working. Oh, I know it's working. There's no glass here, so you will be in imminent danger. You can touch the lava, but we also have tons of poppies as well. But they're pretty much useless. I've kept them in here for fun. But I organized the chests so they'd all go into rows. I know there's a sorting system. The ceiling is lava, yeah. I know there's a way you can set it up to where it separates the roses and the iron into separate chests using hoppers and like some stuff like that, filling up things all for one block. I just don't care. I don't care. I haven't expanded any of this just because I'm gonna move all this stuff anyway. But yeah, it's also the reason why I haven't been taking in any of these, although I probably should, and just put them in the chest. But we have so many wheat seeds, and we have so many chickens. I'll be honest, the chickens were actually the main motivation for why I'm doing this. Dawn's got like 30 chickens, and they're constantly making eggs. And we've got like 300 eggs, and they only stack into stacks of 16, and they're taking up so much space that I've just started throwing them at the wall in order to hatch more chickens instead of storing them or leaving them on the ground. And it's really just gotten out of hand. My eggs? What are you talking about? We have so many eggs. I saw you have some in your chest in your room as well. We have a bunch in the communal chest, and then there's a bunch in there as well. And unfortunately, because we're using vanilla recipes, there's no fun things for you to use your eggs on except for cakes. Egg craft. Yeah, we don't have any of we don't have like Pam's Harvest Craft or anything like that to like make other stuff. That'd probably be the next thing. The next mod I would probably add into this that we'd all have to get would be cosmetic stuff. More recipes for cooking, and then more like furniture mods and stuff like that for interior design. You can make so many pumpkin pies and cake. You can. I don't know why I'm doing these one at a time. Also, these refuse to get aerated. I'm not entirely sure why, but they refuse to aerate, so. Also, I have command block because I was like, you know what? I can't be bothered to do some of this stuff. So what I did was, to expedite the process, I just was like, cool, get some tools. But I'll show you why I have the command block in a second. I did something funny. Well, it wasn't very funny. It took forever. It took forever, and you'll know why I have the command block. It's something that took a very long time. It was most of what I was doing yesterday, actually. Playing Minecraft for like 6 hours, and it was all this. So, over yonder, you might see this weird patch of ground. If we teleport over here, Yeah. Your boy dug like 300 blocks down to the bottom of the world yesterday. Oh, actually, you know, oh, I don't have a water bucket. Never mind. I found a bunch of caves too. I didn't really explore them. I found a bunch of caves digging. I did not go into them. But your boy took a very long journey. He said we need to go deeper. And here we are at Y negative 54. Down in the depths. And this is the part where I say, we're getting out of here. So yeah. I dug a deep hole, a very deep hole. And as a result of that, I ended up with quite a few nifty little things. And some of those things were all of this deep slate, all of this deep slate, all of this cobblestone, this granite, all of this dirt and gravel, all of this cobblestone, all of this granite, andesite, and diorite, and all of this cobblestone. So, I've got a lot of rocks. I've got a lot of rocks. Wow, I missed. I missed again. Rip. Oh, that didn't kill? I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked that didn't kill. I'm amazed that that didn't kill. Oh, is he stuck? Creeper. Aw, man. So we back in the mine. It's hugging the wall too much. Creeper. What? That missed too? Creeper. Aw, man. Okay, time to pick these up. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't just go up here. Usually they try to track to you. But no, I found a lot of stuff. I found a lot of stuff, including some stuff I'm not going to show right now. And we need to put some of this stuff away. Oh, and I don't know if I ever talked about it. It might have been in the Discord thing. I don't know if I ever mentioned it. I did get a fishing rod. I have a very fancy fishing rod. Not exactly sure where it is, but I have it. Let's put these here. Oh, actually, these are already in another thing, right? Yeah. Fog. Best viewers? Yeah, we got the best viewers on Redacted. The best viewers on Redacted. I should make you a mod on. I just have to worry about then I couldn't mute you. I couldn't mute you and have all your messages deleted for comedy. But then you'd be able to deal with stuff like this at your convenience or at your discretion. Anyway. Cowabunga. Banning me just for fun? I don't ban you for fun. I mute you for fun. Actually, no, I did ban you one time, didn't I? I did ban you one time, didn't I? How did you get out of here? Yeah. How did you two get out here? It's cow over. So what's happened over here is that these cows have gotten stuck in here. They've gotten stuck in here, and I give them wheat, and then they stay stuck in here. So we're gonna alleviate this problem. We're gonna fix this problem. And what had happened here is I had originally tried to herd all of the baby cows in here because I was culling the adult cows for beef and leather, and I didn't want to get any of the babies. So I tried to get them all in here with this gap that only the baby cows could get into. But I believe it is now unnecessary. It's not something I need to do anymore, so. Anyway. Actually, I can do it in OBS, can't I? Not much to say. Sometimes so far away. The minute my left hand meets the cow. Okay. Hopefully I'll have an even number of wheat at the end of this. These hearts adore, everyone the other beats heart is for. Inside this place is warm, outside it starts to pour. Coming down, where is the cow? Okay, it's an even number, so hopefully that means I've gotten all the cows. But then why wouldn't want to tell you about? And we still got doghouse. Oh, also, I picked up some cactus. I don't know where I've put them, but I have cactus somewhere. So... somewhere, aha, cactus. Now, the real question is, do you still have to cook cactus? You still have to cook cactus. Okay, so we're gonna set up a cactus farm too, just get some green dye going. But yeah, there's tons of iron here, and there's cobble in here as well, and I have some landscaping stuff. I picked up some leaves, the shears. So, let's spread these back out. I believe it is time for us to gather large amounts of spruce. I have lots of spruce slabs for some reason. For a reason unbeknownst to my own self. I think I was a bit gung-ho in collecting them. So, I'm going to check if I have any logs in reserve, and then we're going to rip these down. Do my best Paul Bunyan impression. I just don't remember which, like, what's in any of these. Oh, I have a bunch of obsidian too. Also, somebody found this broken portal. I saw it on the map. There's a broken portal somewhere, and somebody took the stuff from it. I assume it was Kawa. He's the only one that's ventured out that far. I mean, it could have been you, Don. But there was a fallen portal, and I just like, all the stuff is gone. Gotta find where it was. It was over here, which is why I thought it was Kawa. I'm blind. I'm blind. If it was up that high, it's very visible on the map. I don't know why I can't find it. It's this big, like, purple splotch in the middle of, like, the trees. You don't know what stuff is? Oh. Is it this? No, I don't think it was this. This is another one. I don't know if... there's no chest here, though. Here's one of the broken portals. There's actually a gold block here. Where was it? Here's a village. It's really easy to see. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Oh, was it this? No. This wasn't it either. There's stuff here. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'll make a marker. Fallen. The Great Plain and an island? Yeah. Maybe it was around here. I just remember I saw it and I was like, oh, let me go check that out. They're very obvious because they're big and red. Oh, I think it was this. Actually, this seems like it's in the middle of lava. I probably don't want to teleport in the middle of the lava. Oh no, this wasn't it either. There are gold blocks here. There's so many of them around. Maybe it's where Death Pit is. Maybe it's near Death Pit. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. I'm pretty sure this is Kawa. Pretty sure this is Kawa. Also accidentally destroyed the gold blocks. Oh, that one was you? Oh, okay. Not the gold blocks. You remember that one. Was it because there was a giant arrow pointing this way? Yeah, but it's like super obvious. It's this big like red splotch. Anyway. I'm gonna move here for convenience sake. I really don't have any spruce, do I? Aha, spruce. Oh, and I have some stairs here. And I have some spruce planks. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a bunch of logs for that. So why don't we... Do I have saplings in here? Oh yeah, I have full diamond. But I'm not gonna use it because I'm waiting for enchantment. I'm waiting to get like good enchantment books so I can do it all at once. Don't want to change it. She turned away from here and then she disappeared. I should have left that last stump. Rolling diamonds this early, won a bunch of cheaters. No, it's just because we went down to the deep slate. We went down to the deep slate. Like I found 30 just digging straight down in that pit. That 16 by 16 pit. It's insane how many you can find just by like digging straight down. Just like tunneling down, like staircasing down. It's even easier than strip mining. Like you get down to the deep slate and there's just diamonds and stuff everywhere. It's insane. They've made it so easy. Oh, also, I accidentally triggered a raid. I think the iron farm counted as a village, and I killed a bunch of pillagers that like rolled up, and it triggered a raid, so I fought off the raid. I was like, Yeah, I got 6 emeralds out of it, and a useless status effect that gave me half prices, like half off all the prices from villagers for the next like hour and a half. But I was like, I didn't go to a village, so. And I'm pretty sure it only counts for our village, quote unquote. So the 3 villagers inside the iron golem farm. So I don't think they have jobs anymore because I took away their workstations. Now that they're here, I think they all turned back into jobless villagers. So they can't even trade for anything. I feel like villagers have I feel like the villager stuff, like the farms and the trading thing, I feel like that's really like fallen off a lot. Maybe it's just me, I just feel like it's not that useful anymore. Like, what do you need emeralds for? Exactly, nothing. I mean, I guess sometimes you can get rare items from them, but... Anyway. This one's out of line. We're orderly here. I'm also probably going to move all this stuff eventually. I like it having it here because it being close to spawn and like everyone being here means they grow because they're constantly being rendered. But there's not a whole lot of space for me to put stuff. Like, I don't have a lot of room for new trees without like impeding visibility and stuff. Okay, cool. We got 64 logs. Nice. We should probably... No, I mean, making the floor is probably more important. Floor is probably more important than coating the sides. It's just gonna be really weird because, like, you're gonna be down here. You're gonna be, like, down here the entire time. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about windows over here. It's plain to see that we spend plain to see. Wait, where are the other saplings? Oh, here they are. But grant me a wish, if you can grant me this, then maybe I could let go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also, I enchanted another pickaxe because I wanted to see if I could get better enchantments on it. I did not. I got efficiency 4 and unbreaking. But this was just unbreaking 3, which is kind of an L. So I've been using this as just a general use pickaxe because it's like completely worthless, the stuff it's got on it. Unless I can find like a Silk Touch book or something. Like, I'm just gonna find another efficiency 4 book and slap it on this bad boy. I did get Silk Touch on this, which is also completely worthless because you really don't need Silk Touch for anything in this game. The only time you would ever consider using Silk Touch would be if you wanted to mine diamond and gold and maybe emeralds, and then keep them in your inventory as the ore blocks, and then place them down and mine them after you've gotten a fortune pick. That's pretty much the only thing. So I think going forward, if I find any rare things, I'm going to be using the Silk Touch pick on them, just so we can hopefully have someone mine them with Fortune later. But this is the fishing rod I was talking about. And I also got a totem. I was lucky enough to get a totem because there were 2 evokers that spawned in, which is very fortunate. Or 1 evoker that spawned in, which is very fortunate that I have that now. Let's only take 16 of these. That'll make 64. Oops. And then this will make 40. I always feel like the day-night cycle is so short. Whenever I'm trying to do things, it always feels like it's super short. Oh, yeah, and these are all the furnaces. I don't know if I have all the ore. Oh, I smelted all the copper. I know Ryo hates it, but I was like, it'd be funny. Keep all the copper. I thought about like using it for like coins. You can't make anything with it except for the lightning rods, but I thought it'd be funny if we just had a bunch of copper ingots we could use for money, because it's worthless. It's only useful for what we want to do with it. I get my steps because he's OCD. Do do. Da 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 da. I think that's all we need for now. Oh, and I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the bar, like how I want to make the bar. 2 rows. Sometimes he feels like he's a ghost. I'm debating whether or not it'd be worth it to like slap on like 1 level of efficiency on this bad boy or not. I don't think it'll be though, because I'm just gonna keep like making new ones. I don't think it's really worth enchanting this. Because then when it gets low, I'll have to like repair it at the anvil. That's gonna cost more experience, and I'm gonna have to keep doing it, where I could just be making new tools. Unlike Wrath, where you have to continually make tools, eventually we'll end up with permanent tools. I'm playing my own version of Snake. Oops. There's actually a mod that makes you can set up like an auto miner, and what it does is you can create like a designated area. I think it starts default as a single chunk 16 by 16, and it'll just tunnel down, like straight down, and just mine everything until it hits the bedrock, and it'll just deposit everything it mines into a chest. But I thought it'd be really funny if we just had like a giant sinkhole just in a random part of the map. Anyway, time for the... Oh no, hold on. And I could probably be silk touching this just to not have to smelt it later if we want smooth stone later, but I just don't care. I'll regret it later when we need smooth stone, but for now I don't need smooth stone. And I've been trying to prepare like large quantities of things that we may need in the future. I put a bunch of glass into the furnace. I put a bunch of stone into the furnace. Trying to make sure we have things. We found more copper. The shovel's almost broken. Let's free up some inventory space doing this. There we go. Now we can pick this up. But yeah, this does look kind of weird now, like how low it is. You'll be sitting here. The most famous Canadian. The most famous Canadian sounds like something that would be in a board game. The most famous Canadian.
I know he's just not right for you. And you could tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you You're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop, I know I can treat you better than he can.
Part of the rationale for this was, one, I thought that this seemed like one layer down didn't seem high enough. Like the down divot didn't seem like it was dramatic enough. The other thing was I didn't really want to extend this any higher, but I was still wanted to have enough headroom for this bad boy, since it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall, and I want to have it hang by at least 1 block, so there needs to be 5 blocks of clearance above however tall I want to make it. I realized I could just make this go down more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll have a good amount of headroom. I didn't want to be too close to the ground. And then I'm probably going to put in some like underground stuff back behind the bar. I'm going to make it just like the back counter and like the kitchen area too. So that's where we're going to stow away all of the cooking stuff and all the chests with all the food in it. And then I kind of want to make, as I was just talking, I kind of want to make the Zenless building, the video store. I kind of want to make that. Get a nice interior design. And then I do want to make the mansion from World End. The problem is, it just doesn't work well with Minecraft. It's like real architecture, and that doesn't work well with Minecraft because of like how big the blocks are. Since everything is like a square meter. Really hard to get the finer details down. But it is a nice building. I might keep the general idea, but change it a little bit. I really like the A-frame design with the extended part, like the living room. I just don't think we'll be able to like make it in Minecraft. The A-frame would have to be too big in order to have like the rooms they have upstairs like actually be like functional and usable. The base would just have to be so wide, it would look really weird because it would just be a huge building with a tiny little door. That's the main problem. I could do some shenanigans. I made the initial penthouse that they had in QQ, and what I did was I made miniature versions to fit inside of the build. I just had miniature versions of each of their rooms that you can see, so like they were designed and everything. So when you open the door, you can see them, but the second you walk in, you trigger a pressure plate that goes to a command block, and it teleports you to a full-scale version of the room that I had made and designed that wouldn't fit inside the building, just because Minecraft. And then when you exited, there was another pressure plate, and it would just bring you back to the main building. Sort of like an adventure map kind of thing, kind of like a video game where you just like enter a door and it moves you to a new loading area. So I don't think we want to do that for this though. Maybe it just seems like kind of extra. We could just build normal buildings. But now, I gotta take this out. I'm also not entirely sold on this for a design, but I do like the aesthetic. I just find that sometimes it's hard to design interiors of buildings with wood in Minecraft, because they all look very similar. Of course, I know there's fancier things that you can do. You can make wallpaper using item frames and custom maps with like designs on them, but that's kind of tedious to do. Requires a lot of like space and planning to do, and I don't know if that's something I want to do in a survival world. If I can find a way, whether that's through a command or something like that, to make a map in a specific way, I might consider doing that just because for design purposes, but probably won't do that. We might make a big map board though. That might be something fun to do, have a big map board up in town. Oh, I'm also in the process of, you may notice, we have the sugarcane wall here, but you may notice there's some stuff over here too. I'm in the process of trying to wall off this whole area and light it all up. I want to rip up the torches on the ground, because it looks really ugly in my opinion, and we have monsters spawning all over the place. So, I've put up a bunch of stone walls, I put torches on corners and stuff like that to illuminate things at set distances. And then I'm thinking about making a bunch of individual posts to just put around so we don't have torches just all over the ground. And it really just depends on what we want to cordon off. I've realized the more and more I've tried to build things over here, I've realized just how awful of an area the starting area is, like the spawn area. It's got this big ravine through everything. It's all hilly. Like, you always are punching into, like, caves and stuff. It's just not, like, an amazing place to build. I think I'm going to build a house over here, though, across the way. A bit disconnected from everything, but I wanted to build something over here. Have all my stuff there. Because right now I've just been carrying stuff around in my inventory because there's some things that I want to use later for stuff. But... And I don't know about over here. Everything's just kind of... I don't want to be like too far away from all the stuff in here, so I haven't really ventured past here. Oh, and Dawn, you said you found that waystone too, so we'll have to see if you can gather that, if you have it in your inventory or something. That'll let us easily get somewhere. We can put it down some other place. Wherever that wants to be. I might explore next time too. Next collab, I might just run off and see new places. Because while the building is exciting, it's not the most exciting. I mean, some people find it exciting. Very relaxing, but I might go off on my own and look for some things. Where's my dirt chest? Oh, we've capped out on dirt. There's no more room for dirt in the dirt chest. How unfortunate. New dirt chest. And we got logs. Oh, some of them have appeared to have grown. Oh! I just thought of something else. There's another building I want to build. Another restaurant I kind of want to build. I have a really good idea for that one. It's an old, like, Prohibition era brick building. Converted apartments. Like, it's an old, I think it's like an old hotel that's been converted into apartment. So that might be cool to build. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. The other thing we could do real quick, rip this up. The other thing we could do, I wouldn't use spruce. I'll probably use something else for the colors. We could do this for the walls. Something like that. The biggest complaint I have with Minecraft, honestly, from a building perspective, is the fact that there's no, like, vertical slab that you can put in to have something like this. You can't have, like, a high, like a thing here. There's nothing you can put in here that makes a full thing. There's no, like, sideways slab that you can put in. That's my biggest complaint. I really wish we could have something like that. Because this looks pretty cool. I like the nook. One block. It's exactly one block. It's a half and a half. That's why this is 2 blocks, because it's one whole block here and then a half and a half, which is why you can stand in it. But that might be cool. That might be cool. Kind of like an inside barrel kind of thing. Then the sun sets. I guess we could test to see what this looks like. I don't know. I don't think that looks good. The other thing is putting in like these. But while this looks okay here, I don't think it would look as good if it was embedded in the wall. Yeah, no, I just don't like it as much. It might be good for, like, a specific area. Like, this could be a nice place for, like, a subway type thing. Because you can get in here. And it's kind of like an overpass, but it's also kind of got that headroom. We could make booths like... You could probably make a booth like this. But... I don't know. It does cut down on the amount of logs we use. Because we're using more stairs. The real question is, how would that look over here? It would connect here. Yeah, because this looks weird. It would have to be like embedded. I think we'll keep this. I think we'll keep what we have. Either that or we fully embed it in here. We get rid of the logs entirely and we fully embed it. Or we move everything one back and all of these top parts get replaced with spruce, so it's spruce along the bottom to match the stairs. That's the other thing we do. And we keep it, it's like fully embedded into the wall. So what would that look like? That would look like, get rid of all these. That still looks kind of weird. How far would we extend it? Yeah, that still looks kind of weird, but maybe this could be a solid block. It'd be nice if you could force the turn. Like if you could force the let me just grab one of the stairs from over here. If you could force the turn like here, like if you could force it to look like that without having the stair here, it might look better because it would cap off. But as far as I'm aware, there's no way to force a stair. Well, maybe there is. You can do stuff. You can force position with beds. Maybe you could force positions with stairs. I've never tried that. That would be cool too if I could force this to bend to this. The other thing we could do would be just not have these here. Have it be all normal, right? And then have it like come in here. So if we did like this. And it was like normal. Then we'd have this weird thing on the outside. But what we could do is we could cape this in like this, and then just put these in here. So then like these would just be normal planks, whether that's oak or whatever. And then when you get down here, then it's got the parts. And we could even make these go up and down so you wouldn't have this exposed part, although that doesn't necessarily look bad. And then we could just have it go across to where they all go like this, and then all of these areas are punched out with the logs like in here. So like you would have spruce logs inside of all these. And so the whole lower area would be like this. The thing then is, I think it might look kind of weird because you'd have like the tables still out here or against this area, and so there would just be a gap in the tables. But maybe it wouldn't look that weird. Of course, the other problem too is now that you're replacing all this, so we'd have to figure out what we wanted to do for like the whole entirety of this. Although that wouldn't be that hard. We could just put bushes over these and cover it all up that way. But if we're working on the idea that we have this, we would then have like, not that high, probably be the one below it. You would have like the table, and the tables are gonna be pressure plates. I think is what I'm gonna do. Either pressure plates, or maybe I'll have them slabs like this. I kind of like the pressure plate fence posts better, although these have the advantage of being able to put stuff on them. What does this look like? I mean, it kind of looks weird. It might look better if they were different colors. We use some stone or something. That might look a little bit better. I'm actually curious about something. I am going to do this real quick. I'm going to burn some stuff. If I burn some stuff... Oh, we have these. I think I made some smooth... Yeah, here they are. I made smooth stone slabs, and I'm really curious, because I don't remember if you mine them, if they become cobbled, or if they stay as smooth. I hope they stay as smooth. It would seem really asinine if they didn't. Oh, this doesn't look bad. I like this. Now, the real question is... Okay, good. They stay as stone slabs. I was really worried that they might change. This doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's kind of floating. It's kind of floating, but we could put something in here. We could have these be spruce planks instead of stairs, and then they kind of connect in. And then we could even, if we wanted to, we could do like, oops. Neither of those are none of these are facing the right direction. Also, I've set it to night, so I should probably go sleep soon. We'd have it like this, connect like that. We could even have the other side connect in like that as well, to where we have these. Ooh, it's not gonna let me get to it. There we go. Have it like this. But if I do that, I think I'd rather... If I were to do this, I think I would rather just have it moved out one, because it kind of looks awkward like this. I would sooner make these solid spruce planks and just not have these. Or put these out like this. Once again, I wish I could just have half slab. And I know I can put in trapdoors. Like, I know I could just put in a trapdoor here and tilt them down. But it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Do I have any on me? No. But I like this. I might just cave and put in the trapdoors here. That way you have some spaces. You have this too, which we can put in like lanterns and stuff like that. And then we have like this, which still gives like some nice room and kind of gives like an interior kind of feel. I think I'll leave these exposed. I think that gives it its own charm. And then obviously this would be moved down, because this is way too close to the stairs. You'd come down and you'd immediately like be on someone's back. So I think that works. Okay, I think we're good for the logs then, because we're only going to be using one set of logs for most of this anyway. So, why don't we rip all this up? And let's work on a major renovation. The only question is whether I still want to use this as the interior. If I want to replace all these with spruce. Oh, it's not gonna matter anyway. Because we have these here. We're gonna put the leaves on top of it anyway. So it won't matter because the leaves are gonna block everything. And I think we want to use oak leaves. I think we want to use oak. Either oak or birch. We're definitely not gonna use spruce leaves. Did I say birch? Yeah. Birch or oak, I think, are the ones we're gonna use. Has there ever been a Professor Spruce? Professor Oak, Professor Rowan, Professor Elm, Professor... Who was the Diamond and Pearl Professor? Oak, Rowan, Elm. Actually, wasn't Rowan 4? Wasn't Rowan number 4, actually? Elm was Elm Gen 3? I'm pretty sure Elm's Gen 3. Maybe Rowan was Gen 4. Who's Gen 2 then? 2 and 4 are the ones I am never sure about. Because 5 is Juniper, it's not really a tree, it's a shrub. And then 6 was Sycamore, which is a tree. And then 7 was Kukui. And then 8 was Magnolia. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with either spruce or oak. Some iron with me. Actually, you know what? There's iron over there. We're gonna have to go over there anyway. I'll leave that iron in the chest for people to use. Oh, just for a moment too, I want to see what this looks like if we... I've never tried high contrast. What does this look like then? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, it still looks fine. This still looks fine. I'm referring to the fact that I hate how the armor and the swords look. I hate how the gear looks. The swords in particular get me. I don't like how they look. It's like they're trying to do like a 16-bit texture pack, but it's still the same default stuff. I just don't like it. It does look a lot smoother and connected in some ways. I'm just used to this. So, we got birch. And we got oak. The only difference is the color. I think the more muted birch looks better than the more vibrant oak. That's my personal opinion. I think the birch looks better than the oak. My opinion, though. Now I'm hoping that they will stay and I won't have to do anything for them. But that is neither here nor there. I must continue doing this. Rip all of the oak that I put in here already. Actually, yeah, we have to rip all this stuff anyway. Rip all the logs I just placed. We had to dig them all up again. The corners are the next thing we should probably focus on, because the filling in the middle wouldn't be that hard, but we should probably focus on what the corners are going to look like. I think for the corners, we should do something special for the corners. Obviously, we could just put in logs like up and down, like this. We could obviously just do that. And then have like the other logs set one thing in. But I don't know if I want to put something special in there. Like we could keep them in for something like cool. We could like put in sea lanterns and then like beneath put in like some prismarine or something like that. Like we could save it for something cool. So I don't know if we want to do that. But I think just the normal corners will work. So what we could do is have like a log here and a log here, and then we could have in like something like that in between. I probably want a full block because I didn't want to replace these on the outside, but like we could have like something special in between, because this kind of, if we dig out these other parts too, kind of give an illusion. We put these here. It kind of gives like the illusion somehow that it's kind of popping. It's got like a weird focal because of the way that these go. It gives it like a weird kind of vibe. Kind of like an optical illusion that makes it seem like it's popping. Really on the top it looks like it's kind of like in the middle, but it's really not. They're all on the same exact width and they're all the same thing. It just looks like it is. So, and then putting in like glowstone or something, or like probably a sea lantern in here. Okay. The corners are always, like the corners and the entranceways, you always gotta do the things that are gonna be different first. Because the rest of the stuff is gonna look the same. So as long as you confirm it looks good in one spot, it'll look good everywhere. All this stuff we gotta make sure about. And the great thing is, too, we'll be able to use some of these spruce logs to continue building. I feel like I haven't been doing this for that long. Like, I feel like the Minecraft part has started, and it's been a while, but at the same time, it hasn't been a while. I feel like the mods were a good choice. The map, I'll be honest, I don't know how helpful the map has really been. The mini-map, at least. The normal map is nice. I guess I don't use the mini-map as much as I thought I would. I guess I'm just so used to, like, playing Win with it. I don't know. Honestly, mini-map, not the biggest thing in the world. I could do without it. But, the map is pretty nice, just for keeping track of people. Although you can't see other people on the map unless they're rendered in. So that kind of limits its usefulness. This looks a lot cooler when it's like floating. I'm pretty proud of this. If I could make it bigger, I'd probably bring in one more thing, just like here. But I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. I'm gonna have to do more terraforming on the outside too, to deal with these new open parts. Should we switch to something else? I kind of want to switch, because I'm not paying attention to the music. I think we should switch over to the reading playlist. I think that'll turn out better. Also, before any mobs spawn... Do we really need no board up? Is it really that interesting to see my keyboard that much? All I'm doing is pressing WASDAs and left mouse. I mean, I guess it's something. It's something, I guess. I have it open. I just didn't know how interesting it is to watch. I feel like it was much more useful in Windcraft, because I think it's more interesting to see, like, the buttons I press casting spells and stuff like that. I feel like that's a lot more useful. That's, like, actual useful knowledge. or things that might be interesting to see, like, oh, when he's cycling, like, what? I know what spells he's doing, but what is he doing? I don't know how interesting it is to see me hold, like, S and D and then spam click right a bunch of times. There we go. Now the only thing might be is I might have to rip all this part in the corner because I might not do the bar the exact same way. But let me count how many of these I need as well. Because I might want to keep some of these for later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so whatever we have to add, we have to add 4 onto the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, 43, 41, because, well, 43. So 41, so that's 82 plus 2 for here, that's 84, plus the 4 is 88. So we need 88, and we each one makes 6, if I remember correctly. Is it 6 per? It is 4 per. So if we need 88, we need 22. 22 means we need 6 for each set, which means we need 132. That is over 2 stacks of planks. That's 2 stacks plus 4. So to make a stack, you need 8 logs, because each log will make 4. And so you have 4 times 4. No, you need 16. So you need 16 per stack. So we need 32 logs, and then we need an extra 4. So we need 33. Wow, that is going to be most of our stuff. If I did all that math correctly. I'm actually going to put these away. I don't want them messing up. I'm not going to count those in my... There we go. Oops. Bam. There's 88. Which should be enough, I'm hoping. If not, I hope we're under, because it's always better to have... Well, at least in this case, it's always better to be under, because we can always make more. We can't unmake them. Normally they say it's better to have too many, you don't want to run out of food. It's always better to overestimate, give yourself a little bit of wiggle room, whether that's how long something's going to take, how many people are going to show up. But in this case, overestimating means burning resources. And while they are technically infinitely renewable, I just don't want to have to deal with it. I feel like I miscalculated somewhere. This seems like a lot more than 37, I'll be honest. Because it's like 20 wide. Maybe I did miscount. Oh, it's not that long. We had 37 at the start. We'll see how many we placed down here. Oh, but that last part, no, we still got the whole back row, though. I'm gonna say that last part's pretty short. 17. Huh. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can. We can make it. Maybe we'll make it. We're not gonna make it. The other thing I could do is raise the ground level of everything else. All you surface level would be an insult to the ground floor. Oops. Very convenient that there's actually a block here. Actually works out very well here because we won't put bushes around the back. I mean, we could. I could flatten all this out a little bit more, put some bushes in. Wow, I did count correctly. I was really worried for a moment. ding, ding, ding. That worked out quite nicely. That worked out quite nicely. And I think it's really starting to come together on the inside. I think it's starting to look a lot better. Now, some of these, I did not account for the fact that I would have to rip up some of these to put in the tables, but not a huge deal. I'm sure I'll need some spruce stairs later, and it was really just not about having a ton left over. We're definitely going to put bushes along this side. Help with the scenery over here. We'll put them around here as well. I don't know if we'll put them along this side. We might just do the two sides, and I'll fill this in with dirt. The problem is windows. We gotta put in some windows. Obviously, we have a lot of natural light that comes in through here. But I kind of want to have some windows in as well. And we can do some nice, like, cutting in with the glass panes. We can do some cool stuff where we could put in stairs. So for example, going back, oh, we used them all up. Going back to having those extra stairs, we could put some stairs here and then put glass on top of them. Do I have any spare stairs of any kind? Do not. Okay, I'll do this. I'm going to do this in creative just because it involves glass and I just don't want to... I know I have the Silk Touch pick, I just don't really want to go through the hassle of breaking glass and making new glass. But I was thinking we could do something like, for instance, we could do this, and we'll put glass here. Right. So, whatever we want to do, I don't know what we're going to do alongside, like, the door. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the door. It's not going to be this tall, because doors are only 1 block tall. But, for example, we could have something like this, and then we could just go here, and go like... You might be saying, well, Neon, that's kind of strange, isn't it? Why is the glass so high? You can hardly see in. You can hardly see in. And I know, but... What I'm thinking is, we have these here, right? So it kind of has that. It looks less weird. It's still, you can't see inside, but it doesn't look nearly as tall. I've kind of done a reverse thing where sometimes you see buildings, they're much higher than street level, so you look and you see people's shoes. This would be the reverse of that. You would look in and see down if you could. Of course, you can hop up here. I was thinking that this looked better than if we were to, for instance, move everything down a block, and this is why I want to do it in creative mode, just to show what it would look like. Obviously, we couldn't do the double-sided glass or the stairs because, you know, we'd have to mess up the inside. But we'd end up with something like this. Which I suppose could also work. It could work. I just really like the way the double stairs, like, you can do a lot of cool things with double stairs. Because it creates, like, a lot of space. But it lets you do fun things. So, for example, with how much space we have down here, theoretically, if everything was at this level, we could put in a whole other, like, second floor, like up here. So even though this is really tight, what we'd probably use, because you could maintain the height, would be if we could then, like, look at this, put in a bunch of slabs. And then see, you still got a little bit of jump room. But then, you could have like a staircase kind of thing. And you could be up here on a second level. And you got these nice these nice windows along here. And then on the outside, you've got this really cool like double layer. So we could do something like that. I don't think I'm gonna make this a second story though. If I were to do this, if I were to use this, I'd probably try and make like a version of a Hard Rock Cafe, because I think that would work out really well. They've got a second floor, pretty big open spaces. They got booths, nice booths, but it's a pretty open floor plan, at least from the Hard Rock Cafes I've been in. They've got a pretty open floor plan, and then they've got like individual like pods for the booths and whatnot, and the tables. Booths in the corner along the side, and then like large open areas in the middle for the tables. Obviously this wouldn't stay the same, but that's the idea here of like you've got this, and you got this area, and then you've got this upper area up here as well, which creates this whole like thing. And then what you could do is put these in, and you could put in stuff like this. And so you've got these nice panes where you can look down, and then panes, and then like down here, you're kind of down below everything. So people like see like further in, but you can see like right here. And then you can also see what's going on up there. So I personally think this looks quite nice. I don't think I'll do it. I mean, I might put it in, not with a second floor, but just like have it in like this. Just because we've pretty much reached the height here to hit the whole thing. Just to create like some stuff. Just to create like a little bit of depth. Or just like to make it not be just a giant wall. But honestly, if I were to do that, what I would do, and what I might end up doing, also, they fixed, or they didn't fix, but they changed how individual things work. They don't go out in the plus sign like they used to. They just stay in these spindles, which is good and bad. It looks better for some things, but also means that some old builds don't look nearly as nice as they used to. If they utilize that, you can do cool hanging stuff like this. So I might even use glass. I probably won't, just because there's a lot of like gaps in between, but we could theoretically use that for things. And that's why I was thinking about the difference between using a chain in order to suspend the dyno. Of course you can do this, and this gives you like a nice like C kind of feel. Or if you use iron bars, they've changed bars, and they no longer splay out like they used to, so you could also suspend it using the bars. I think I'm gonna go with the chains. I have plenty of both, but if I were to do this, I think the outer plan, I'm gonna keep this design and keep this double, because what this would allow us to do is we could then cap off the entire building like this. Everything except the door and the area above the patio. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so it will let me do this. Wait, then we could do that down here, couldn't we? Aha. No, that's not what we wanted to do. That's an entirely different design. Oh, it does let you do it. Wait, hold on. No, I still think the design we had is fine. I still think that's fine. But it's good to know that you can kind of finagle with things to get things to go where you want them to go. That's important. Oh, I need these back. So, but what I'm thinking is, if we put these all around here, right? Raise these all up. Now this is all in line with this, which means there's a creeper. Everything's the same height. Now, it is going to cause some strange things on the ground level, at least. And I guess on the inside, it'll look a little bizarre as well. We put in all this, and then we have the glass panes. We have this effect of not being able to see into the restaurant. We do have this effect of not being able to see into the restaurant unless we're up on this area. But I think it turns out quite nice. I think it looks nice from a distance. I do like the single pane windows. Normally I like having tall windows, but this doesn't look that bad. Either way. And I'll wait for them to burn up. And I'll tear all this down and we'll go back to survival. So I might keep this. Kinda like this. You can't really see inside. Although maybe it should be one lower. I just really like how it has this pattern here. I like how this goes. As opposed to just having the glass here. Excuse me. Like, this doesn't look necessarily bad either. You know what? You know what? I think we will go with this ground level thing. And move everything down. I guess we'll just have a double layer up here. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And I know I could always like do a double layer of glass, or I could put like, for example, I could put in like this and have it be like this along the whole thing. I think this looks even worse. I personally think that just having in an extra block here does not look that good. Using the oak does create a nice cross section. You know, you do have this whole thing. But it would kind of necessitate like this to frame it all off. Which in itself isn't the worst thing in the world, and we'll probably like maybe make this one block more anyway for the inside, just because we'd have to do everything in slabs because we couldn't put this here. It just depends on how tall I want to make the building. I guess more height is always good in terms of this. So maybe we will keep this in like that. It's really just the idea that there isn't going to be a second floor. And I really like this for the idea that there would be a second floor, especially the way it is now. It's perfect to either have in blocks here along this middle part as a second floor, because of course you get the 3-block height here and everything else much taller. And then you also have like the solid plank here. And you could even put in slabs if you really wanted to separate it. But even like here it looks good. You could even like put in birch or oak stairs if you really wanted to, because you could create this cool like thing where you've got all this extra headroom, and then you could do like slabs for the rest of it. So you could have this really cool design where you could have these stairs, and then like the entire second floor, because these are top level slabs, could be like this. So you could have like a whole area like this. And then you wouldn't really be able to hang things down, but if you wanted to hang things down, you could punch them in like this. And it could be like a fixture, which would look really good, for example, if we had any lanterns, right? If we had soul lanterns or something like that. Get this really nice like fixture type of thing. You could do a similar thing with like glowstone. Doesn't look nearly as good because it's got that thing there, but you could like do this and then cover it up. You could either cover it up, or with like, what I'm thinking is you'd put this here. It doesn't cover up completely, but if you had like a, for example, a birch trapdoor, covers it up very nicely. Of course, you flip it up, but you get this nice kind of like recessed, not really recessed thing there. The other thing you could do would be to just put in the glowstone here, which would give you a nice thing like this, where it's kind of embedded inside of it. And then on here, you could either keep it as like down there, like lighting there, or if you didn't like it and you wanted to put something in, you could put carpet over it, which would allow it to still spread the light, but you wouldn't see it. That could be useful if you had like a rug or something like that. And then of course, if you use slabs, slabs or stairs still transmit light, even though they're covered up, because they don't count as a full block, and only the full block will cover up the light. Oh, no, it does. Okay. But you can just do some cool stuff like that. Regardless, the idea stands that I think this really works better for like a 2-story building. Which, I mean, there's nothing saying we can't make this a 2-story building. There's nothing saying it can't be excessively large, and that it can't have this hang like right here, or like hang right in the center, and then have like a like a second floor balcony that goes around it with this like closer to it. There's nothing saying we can't do that. It would just be where you would access it from. And that's the thing I don't know about. I don't know where you would get up to there. I don't really want to put a ladder in, because a ladder doesn't make sense for a business. Like in the context of a restaurant, a ladder doesn't really make sense. You could do... I do like my floating stairs. You could do stuff like this. But these kind of like require you to have like 3 blocks, make a good spiral. You kind of go up and then you turn, and even then it doesn't look amazing. You kind of gotta have like this weird kind of thing. They work pretty, I feel like they work decently well if you're gonna go turn around. I like having the floating stairs be slabs, because you can just go like bam, bam, bam. Like this. And you can really easily like make them just go up like this. Bum, bum. Like that. You can have a really quick turnaround. Like this. You just go diddle-dum, diddle-dum. So maybe we'll put that in. This would be an entirely different thing though. I'd have to really rethink how we're gonna make it if I decide to put in the second floor. That would change a lot of stuff, and it would really require us to do the ceiling, to build like the whole outer frame and then do the ceiling, because I would need to figure out where I wanted to suspend this. Because that would govern how much of this, because obviously if this is hanging right here, this balcony can really only come from like here to like here. It doesn't really make sense to have it go across here with the glass and we wouldn't be able to cross over here because it would go right through this. So we'd either have to move it forward or just only have it be part of this side and move it over here and have the balcony go from like here to here on the other side and then have this in the middle, like here, like straight down here. And then we'd have to come up with where we'd want to put the stairs. The stairs will honestly be the hardest part. I think if we do that, I want to keep my corner nooks though. I want to keep my corner nooks. We could put the stairs, if it comes like over here and around, and have the thing here. We could have the stairs in this corner go up to here. That way we could keep the bar in here. The other thing we could do is we could put the stairs in the corner, like both corners, have staircase leading up, and then have a bar. Either put the bar here along this wall between the two staircases, or put it over here in the back along this back side. But it really just depends on where this ends up hanging, because if we end up putting it over here, there might not be a lot of space over here to be the bar, and I still think it makes more sense to have the bar on the ground floor. But regardless, this is coming along quite nicely, I think. I think it really does feel, aside from the fact that they would never have something like this in the building this early, it does kind of feel like it's a real building being made. Aside from all the floating stuff here. I think this works. It's a good view. Can't see straight down, but you can see in. Although you could argue that once this is hanging up there, you'll be able to see it better. But I think the divide works out well. And it gives it, I feel like this really lends itself well to the split level feel. Like having these windows so close to the ground in the sense that you can see it goes down on the inside. And the fact that you can see this here, and the fact that you'll have this pattern here. Okay, so this is our magnificent design. What I am going to do now, for my own sanity actually, is I'm going to destroy all these. And then I'm just going to count. I'm going to get rid of all the stairs. And then we're going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 28 total. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. So we're going to get rid of 42 of these. Bam. Just because I don't want to have to deal with remembering how tall it was. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Get rid of 14 of these. And we're just gonna... Okay. I just didn't want to have to deal with remembering exactly how wide I made it. Now, one thing I probably should have thought about is how wide I want this to be. Because I probably won't keep this wide, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks here. So, assuming we want one cap on each side, we got 7, 8, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13, which gives us exactly enough to move this one over. Smash 2 of these panes, move everything one over. And then starting it on the other side to make it perfectly balanced as all things should be. Because you should have gone for the head. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Perfectly balanced as all things... Okay. 13, and then this is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, that's a problem. We have an odd number here and an even number on the back. Now, I could just move the door open. We move the door over, we have an even number. We can either move it this way, get one more, make it 14, or we move it this way and make it 12. We can do either one. Excuse me. I rather like where the door is, though. I rather like where it is. So, we'll just have to deal with the fact that this is not even. And we'll have to deal with this as well. Well, it depends on how far this comes out. Do I want to have it stop here and put fences? I could have it stop here and just put fences along here. Like, have this be the last floor and have, like, the last line. Fence post here. All around, make sure people don't fall off. And then... it just comes down to how this is going to line up. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, 18. Because it's it's 22 wide. Can you tell that I didn't measure this out before I made this, and I just kind of randomly dug a hole and then put things down? So we got 18 to work with over here. We do 9 and 9, but the problem is we'd have no gap. It would just be one long, continuous set of windows. I guess this is where we have to decide whether or not we want to have the bar on the first floor or the second floor. Because if we have the bar on the second floor, then I can do different things here, and we can have, like, this area here, we can have one set of 6 right here. If it's not going to come all the way around. The other thing we could do is we could build one here, right? And then build something here. Or make one long thing here. Ooh, did that show up in OBS? It's not. It's not showing up in OBS. Well, I think that's my cue to not do this anymore. There was a real big thunder strike that just happened. So, I have everything plugged into surge protectors, but I think this might be my cue to not do this right now. Because it would sure be tragic if all of a sudden, my power went out. The stream died. That'd be very tragic, wouldn't it? The stream wouldn't die because my power would go out. The stream would go, well, it would, but that would be because my internet would go out. It wouldn't be because I would lose power to, like, OBS or my computer or anything. That'd be fine. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to call it today's stream. I'm having a good time in Zenless, and I think we made a lot of progress on this. I'll ruminate more about this and how I want to have this laid out. The only downside I see to making this even, right, having it be 6 and 6 with the one odd in the middle, is that might mess up the floor plan on the second floor of lining up all the tables. I think we'll be okay. We can just make them 2 wide instead of 1 wide. And Then it just comes down to here, what we'd have to do here. Luckily, we don't have to line up anything over here, so we can do whatever we want along this side. If we want to copy that pattern, we don't have to line anything up along here, because it's already not going to line up with that. And I have no idea what I'm going to do over here. What I might do is I might just make varying sizes of that and line them up. Let's see how much space we have over here exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Wow. The other thing too that I could do is I could just rip everything up. How rude. You dare. You dare. At my Applebee's. How much is over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Another 18. We could do 7 and 11. Split that up. Or what we could do is we could do 3 rows of 6. We do 3 rows of 6. And we still have this odd... How rude. 3 rows of 6, right? Actually, no, it'd be 3 rows of 5. That'd be 15. No. We have 18 here, so we'd go 5. That would only give us 17. So we have 18. If we do 5, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plank. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plank. And they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plank. We have 1 extra plank here. So what we could do here instead, it would look kind of funky, but what we could do is, since this is 7, we could start over here, since these line up. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put this here, right? Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. We have 1 long one that lines up over here, and then we have 2 short ones over here. And then we just have to deal with this. We have 18 along here. So we would probably have to do 2. We'd have to do 2, or we'd have to do 4. If we do 4, we have 16. But then we only have 2 blocks to fit in there. If we do 3 every 3 blocks, that's a total of 12. And then we have 6 every... I'll have to... I'll count it out. But what we might end up doing is... we might... And this is all for the second floor. This first floor part here, at least for this section right here, for the first floor, this back row, doesn't really matter at all. It's all about the second floor. Because I think I will put the bar in here. But it just depends. If the bar goes in this corner, then I can do whatever I want with that wall, because I want to make the bar, and I won't have glass in behind the bar. We'll do something else. If we put the bar on the second floor, we'll have to figure out where it's going to go. And what we might do is I might make this whole second part right here the bar, and keep all this in, because this will have like weird divisions. If we make the whole second part, this whole second floor part the bar, then we don't really care about what this looks like. We can make this 6 and 6, and we don't care at all about what this happens over here, because we can make it its own separate thing as the bar. It'll have a different background and everything, because once again, you don't really need window side seats for the back of the bar. The barkeeper's back doesn't really need to have nice views of the surrounding. So I think that worked out pretty well. I'm gonna end the stream here. The ads are about to start. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Goodbye.